Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? First one in. First one in as always. What a legend. I'm getting slow. That's funny, Fatals. At work, Tom? Damn, I hope work's going all right, man. I hope work is going all right, dude. Hey, shift. The boys are in here early. The boys are in here early. You guys are ready before I am today. God damn it. I've been having nothing but technical difficulties. How's it going, lads? Good to see ya. We'll get going here in just a minute or two, all right? Bear with me. Bear with me. What's good? Oh, shit. How's it going, Cruz? Good to see you, bro. Yo, we're going to get started here in just a little while. Just a couple minutes, okay? Give me one sec. Good to see you, lads. You got your Frostblades up to 1.5 to 5 million DPS, dude. Nice shift. Hell yeah, man. All right, I think we are ready, boys. I think we are ready. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. What's up, everybody? Okay, are we working? Yesterday my chat was my OBS wasn't displaying my chat properly. Let's see if it's working today. Let's see if it's working today. Check 1 2. Yeah, it looks like we're good. It's really easy to just throw a mage blade on and 50 div at it. True, eh? Well, you know what? Shift. And lads, last night I did actually begin a respec on my witch, and already my damage is way up, but survivability is way down, so I need to sort that out. Boys, moo-ha, moo-ha, G.I. Troy, Herald of Camarilla. Hey, thank you, man. Good to see you, boys. Ray, you started a third character today. First, you got to level 100, second to 99. We got bored, and now it's 67, 4 hours. Let's go. That's huge, Ray, man. That's sick, dude. I always love making a new character, eh? That's great. That's great. Do you have a 2 spare gem slot? I can get you surviving ASAP. Oh, yeah? I bet I could make a couple of slots. Well, I'll go over the quick setup. I'll go over the setup at the moment. I'll show you what changes I made last night. And then throughout the day, we'll presumably make some even more changes, you know? Mark on hit plus Warlord's Mark for endurance charge generation, 12% puts 12% fizz damage reduction. Whew, that was hard to read. Cheers, boys. Hey, Nico. Good morning, brother. Happy Tuesday, man. Cheers, boys. We got the black coffee going down the hatch. You're gonna get 6k HP regen on the new character just for fun? Bro, that sounds great. Who's got 2 thumbs and lost a 300 div gamba last night? No, really? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Did you half your max HP? Yeah. Yeah, I need to sort something out. Did a quick and dirty respec last night. Quick and dirty. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah. So look, I need to sort things out, but I wanted to try out using the right half of the skill tree. And I must say, It feels pretty good. I've been able to lean into crit more, so my crit chance is quite high. I have more projectiles. I have full accuracy. I have a lot more move speed. I have 100% spell suppression. Let's go over the stats here. But yeah, I need to sort out like what to do. So I don't know if builds that use this side of the tree. How do you get HP? I'm like, I guess there are some life masteries over here, right? I think I need to shift some points to life mastery, but well, let's go over it and see. How's the build, man? Nico, it's a work in progress. So last night I did a Respec'd, so it's kind of up in limbo right now, but we'll see. With this HP max, I would suggest ES on hit jewels. So I am doing energy shield leeching right now, which is nice. HP isn't a problem. Recovery of ES might become a real issue. It's not so bad. Honestly, the only thing that kills me right now is one-shots. But let's see. Okay, so first of all, looking at the stats, let's see. In terms of offense, Frostblades. Wait, why is my accuracy not 100 now? Oh, I guess it... Wait, hold up. I thought I had my accuracy maxed out. I guess not. I guess not. I was trying to figure out life last night, too. You don't get a lot of life on the right side, but you can spec into ES, which acts like life for one-shots. Right. Hey, Shadu. Yeah, dude, I ended up... I changed my gear, so I'm using Evasion Energy Shield Hybrid gear. A lot of it's kind of just like thrown together. It's definitely not min-maxed by any means. Definitely not min-maxed by any means, but it's not bad. Does it increase in combat? Yeah, let's see. Accuracy is a Shablon number. I thought I had it at 100. I guess not. I don't know. We'll see. Does it go up when I get into combat once I get my frenzy charges? Although that shouldn't actually increase accuracy. Okay, I guess not. I don't know. Wait, what changed? I could have sworn I was at 100. I guess not. Wait, I'm so confused. You can also grab the Mark Mastery on the right hand, generate frenzy charges against marked targets. Okay, well, I'll sort that out. No problem. Depends on the evasion rating of the mob. Precision aura? Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, precision was off. Okay. So there you go. We have... Check it out. Here are the stats, boys. Yeah, dude. Muha, legend. You know, lying character screen from Diablo 2? PoE stole the concept? Yeah, that's funny. No, I've been making sure to check out my stats on POB as well. Hey, Anjo, good morning, brother man. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Okay, so at quick glance, boys, check it out. So we have our accuracy, okay. Attack speed's up, which is nice. Chance to freeze here, it's only showing 55, but according to POB, it's at 100%. So I apparently have full freeze chance, which is nice. In terms of defenses, I'm not going armor, but I have a 6400 evasion, which I guess is okay. It's not the best. And I have 2.1k energy shield, so 6.4k evasion, 2.1k energy shield as my defense is. I think I can increase that further with just optimizing my gear, because my gear is not really too impressive. But basically what I did for my gear is I have hybrid chest, gloves, and boots. That's all I have so far. So I could definitely bring that up. Definitely bring that up a little bit. Can I see your tree? Yeah, I'll get into that for a second, Shidu. I largely kind of followed what you suggested, Shidu. I made some changes, but you want at least 50k? How do you even get 50k? Want to hear about my first level 99 death? I would love to hear about that. GI, tell me, brother man. Sorry, Bulls, you'll have to bear with me. I'm kind of in and out right now because last night my Phone exploded, so I'm trying to just back things up as I go. Grace Aura, probably the easiest way to high evasion. Oh, there's an aura that I can get evasion with? Plus multiple evasion mods on your gear? Yeah, so would you go like full evasion or would you do hybrid, do you think? Hybrid energy shield. I would assume I need to go hybrid because on the right side of the tree I can't really get life, can I? And farm a headhunter? Jade plus Stibnite flasks. One of them is having increased evasion. Oh, okay. I have actually. You know what? I do have the Stibnite. I do have that one. I do have that one. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, chicken, how's it going? Good to see ya. Happy Tuesday. But what bow do you have equipped is just for leveling gems? Yeah, exactly, Fatals. Yeah, people use the Widow Hail for 6 sockets, as well as this Maloney's Mechanism Quiver for another 3 sockets. So you can level up 9 gems off on the side. That's the meta gem leveling method, apparently. So... was a quadruple possessed map boss that one-shot me, and my character was 5k health, 6k, or fortify, 6 endurance charges, 30k armor, 70% block, sand stance, the Atlas node tree that makes mobs in the map deal 25% less damage. You got one shot from nowhere? Damn, GI. That's rough, dude. That is rough. If you can't afford a headhunter, throw in Beyond. Scarabs plus Beyond. It's just like Hemophilia. It grants you mods from the Beyond rares that you kill. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, basically, where were we, boys? Yeah, so look, we have Spell Suppression perfectly at 100. We are overcapped on res. Chaos res still needs a bit of work. Let's see. We have 5 frenzy charges, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, so an idea for the tree. So I have my a cold pen node, which is nice. Cold pen is always good. We have some freeze nodes here to help me hit freeze cap. There's some just curse nodes here. Maybe I feel like maybe those could come out. Although I mean that does help with defenses and crit a little bit. Although I question how powerful those are. Headhunter's pretty cheap. I definitely should be able to get Headhunter, yeah. That plus Shrine makes you feel very strong in maps. Nice. I now know why you can run Reflect maps, Herald Device. Your damage cannot be reflected. Yeah. Yeah, that's specifically on the gem, eh? Although I think that's only the damage from Herald, though. That's not, like, all damage, but, yeah. Keep in mind it's cold damage. So I can do physical reflect maps because I don't deal any fizz damage. That's why. You can add Inspired on the tree on the right side, easy. It's a jewel, oh yeah. Those Aura node buff your hatred in person. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I feel like if I really want to crank up other numbers, maybe I could take these out, but I don't know. I guess they're pretty good. And then, so yeah, pretty much all the suppression nodes to hit 100%. There's these interesting keystones that Shadu suggested. This one seems pretty strong, right? So my leech goes into my energy shield. What do you guys think about that? About Ghost Reaver and Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance seems really good. This is like a really strong node, it seems. Because I'm basically leeching it, and then they get like a free recovery, which is pretty neat. Evasion stuff, some charge stuff, and then I picked up some crit and accuracy nodes. I guess it would be better if I just generated POB, huh? If anybody cares to look at it. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. I like these nodes. I came down here, grabbed some projectile crit, attack speed, crit, stuff like that. Crit, crit. So yeah, suppression and crit is pretty much what this is all focused on. So yeah, I guess then figuring out how to kind of split some of this up and maybe get more defenses, that's the tricky part. But it feels really good in the game. Other than getting one shot, it feels really good. Ghost Reaver is good, but you need HP on hit then. Yeah, which I do have. Yeah, we have some life and mana and leech down here. So yeah, Ghost Reaver seems really, really strong. Ghost Dance is a must. Yeah, it seems like this is really strong, eh? Don't Keystones normally have a downside? Like, I feel like Keystones are usually like really powerful upside and then a really bad downside. This one just has like no downside, right? Same idea with this one. It's kind of like, well, I guess this one can't recharge energy shield, but like this straight up doesn't have a negative, which is interesting. I feel like that's usually not how Keystones work, right? Downsides are a PoE 2 thing, mostly, really. Okay. A downside? Big downside? Does this one have one, Shidu? Hold up, boys. Stand by. Doing a phone backup, so I periodically need to make sure it's still going properly. Dude, last night my phone exploded, boys. The first line, yeah, but I mean, I guess if you're... Typically, I would imagine your energy shield would always be higher than your evasion would always be higher than your energy shield, right? I feel like it'd be hard to... not... to do it the other way. Like a fireball? No, not like a literal explosion, but, my screen is, like, frying itself. So, it's going pretty fucking crazy. The screen is exploding. My phone is on its last breath, so I'm just trying to back up whatever files I have on there. So I need to make sure that keeps going properly. Anyway. But yeah, it's a little bit better ratio, dude. Honestly, it feels really good playing on this side. Like, it feels solid other than the one-shots. But yeah, I need to sort my defenses. I mean, my gear is kind of whatever. I just quickly rolled out the gear to get an idea. It's really not very good. So I could crank up the numbers there. So I have to do a bunch of crafting. And then, I guess, just kind of optimizing some things, seeing how it feels. I must say, the defenses already fucking suck. Compared to my previous setup where I had max block, like, I was pretty hard to kill with my previous setup when I was spec'd onto the left side. But my damage is, like, way, way higher now. Attack speed, move speed, crit, like, everything is way higher. So, you know, it's a trade-off, right? It's a trade-off, so I need to figure that out. Seeing you live for the first time. Hey, Limits. Hey, it's good to have you and your brother, man. Been watching your stuff since you came to PoE 1. I love the open mind coming from PoE 2. So cool to watch. Happy you're enjoying the game and learning. I appreciate that, brother, man. That's very kind of you to say. And it's good to see you in the live streams, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, S2K, brother. Hell yeah, man. PoE 2 Keystones, 10% increased damage upside. You have a kidney downstone, or you have a kidney stones downside. That is kind of what it feels like, isn't it, Muha? That's so funny. You want to have way more evasion for Ghost Dance, though? It's not currently doing much for you. Try to boost evasion to like 30k. It'll start restoring near 1000 ES. Okay, you hate evasion builds. It always feels bad when you die. You know, I haven't actually done I haven't done any evasion builds, even in PoE 2. I've never done it, so this will be my first, like, attempt at using evasion. So we'll see. I got some learning to do, that's for sure. For life notables, taking blood, drinker, herbalism, and written in blood will feel much better for life and energy shield. Okay, I'll have to look at those shift. There's an evasion mastery that gives 15% suppression that you should get. Pair that with Revenge of the Hunter for 10% suppress On full life, you'll get a lot of utility. Okay, I could potentially save a couple of points doing that, Ray. That's a good idea. Actually, strong CI evasion build feels comfy as fuck, though. The tricks are before the nerfs. You used to get minus 15k evasion insta-dead. Run map, don't pick red altar, minus 5,000 res. Fuck life, go CI? See, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think I can Chaos Inoculation with 2k energy shield, can I? That sounds like a bad idea, doesn't it? That's because gear's not good? Yeah, the gear's definitely not very good. With life base, it feels good. It feels good enough. Yeah, I think I'll avoid CI for now until I can scale up the gear. There's probably no point of doing that. Let's take a look at these notables here. Blood Drinker, Herbalism, and Written in Blood. With CI, you have 1 free suffix chaos res and 1 free pref life. Yeah, Chaos Inoculation is definitely very cool. I've never used it. I would be curious to have a build with it. I've not used it once. Oh yeah, okay, so max life, and then let's see, where's Herbalism? Hey, Shadons, what's up, my brother, man? Beautiful rainy day, yeah, straight up, eh? Hey, it's good to see you, man. How's it going? Happy Tuesday! 8k energy shield is when you want to change the CI. Yeah, it's something like that sounds about right. I'm definitely short. Now, if I'm doing hybrid gear, is 8,000 energy shield even attainable? I feel like, bro, holy fuck. That's kind of crazy, no? Because, dude, on the gear that I've rolled, I even have, like, energy shield modifiers. I have some T1 modifiers, and it doesn't feel very high. How's that even possible? I guess through the tree, but then it's a sacrifice, eh? It's a constant struggle in this game. Figuring out what do you want to keep and what do you want to get rid of. Hey, what up, dude? Doing good? You? Hey, I'm doing all right, Shadons. It's good to see you, man. Hope work's been treating you well. Hope WoW has been treating you well. Still grinding WoW? Hey, Powell, good evening. Hey, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, man. Herbalism is south. Oh, okay, sweet shift. Thank you. Let's take a look. Herbalism! Show yourself, Herbalism. Where are you? Oh, I see it right here. 2 points away. Max life for 2 points? That's not bad. Those are nice nodes. You know what? We can definitely shuffle some things around. Although the question is, what the heck do I... What the heck do I get rid of? You have the mastery 20% increased energy shield while both ring has evasion. That's right. Yeah, that is a strong one. I don't have evasion on the ring. I did read that. I wanted to grab that, but I don't quite have that yet. What's your crit chance at? I'd have to take a look at my POB. I think it's... When my flasks are up, I think I'm up to like 65% or something. Let me double check that. About... Sitting around 63, 64% at the moment. So it's not bad. Not bad. You can farm an energy shield light of meaning. What's light of meaning? I don't even know what that is. Let's see. Boys, look, now that I'm Respec'd on the right side of the tree, I have a lot to learn. I feel like I'm starting from scratch. Because, you know, my first character was over here. So I was familiar with this side of the tree. This is all new to me. So, a bit of a learning curve here, man. I need to kind of figure this out. Once you have more evasion, Wind Dancer is another great stone. With low evasion, it'll kill you faster. Wind Dancer. 20% less attack damage taken if you've been hit by an attack recently. 10% more chance to evade attacks if you've been hit. More attack damage taken if you've been hit. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, if you haven't, I see. Okay, okay. So if you don't get hit, you get more damage. If you do get hit, you take more damage. Interesting. The ones you gambled for me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, those jewels, eh? Yeah. Yeah, we hit a couple big ones for you, eh? You got those energy shield ones? How much did those go for? That's pretty cool. Yeah, we hit 2 of those ES light of meetings for you, brother. Yeah, look at that. Boom, we hit this one. Let's see, how much are those going for? Man, so you're telling me we hit 2 9 divine orb light of meetings yesterday for you? That's huge. Dude, very nice. Very, very nice. Cheers, boys. Coffee has been consumed. Basically, all armor slots should have T1 to 2 triple evasion EX prefixes. The example chest was 600 to 700, 2.5k evasion, other gear 200 ES, however much evasion, etc. Then you have discipline aura. Okay, I'll have to take a look at discipline. Cruise. Have you done any skill gem swaps? I think Fortify and Frostblades can be good for physical damage mitigation. I would actually like to set that up, GI. I would like to set that up. I was planning on doing that after I get an imbued Frostblade. So I just need to keep blasting maps and leveling up. I almost have all of my Frostblades at level 20. And then we can start imbuing them. Shadons, cheers. Hey, cheers, man. I already need a second coffee here. ES ones are 10 plus divs? Yeah, dude, huge. 10% more evade makes you less likely to get hit. Example, if I have 80k evasion, the node pushes me to 88k. Oh. So then, yeah, Wind Dancer is quite strong then, huh? On the high end, yeah, that makes sense. Also, this league, you can run an Impenetrable Shrine for 100% increased evasion. And Energy Shield plus a cheap offensive shrine to go with it. Okay, I got you. You sold them over 10 each? Nice, dude. Easy divs, Powo. That's 200 div in the last 3 leagues. Oh, geez, eh? Fortify Frostblades is expensive. I need to check prices again today. Are you an SSF? No, Ghost. This is Trade League. This is Trade League. Discipline, Grace, and Precision would be your aura, but currently Herald Device and Hatred is so nice. Yeah, they are so nice. Yeah, so I have Precision. Oh, you know what? I guess Tempest Shield could go, huh? Like, the shock immunity is nice, but since I'm no longer doing block, then I probably don't actually need Tempest Shield, right? I guess I could get rid of that. Yeah, I could probably get rid of Tempest. You should take Sovereignty Anoint. I think, yeah, I was looking at that. I didn't do that quite just yet. For now, I just added something with a bit of crit. But, yeah, that is a good idea, because that's the one with extra frenzy charges, I believe, should do, right? What should you gamba today? Streamer client available? Not at the moment. Well, maybe a little bit later on in the day we can do some gambas for you lads, but for now I wanna do some maps here. I need to get some experience, you know. Tempest Shield does a 25% aura, Grace is 50. Oh, let's take a look at what Grace is here. Grace. Haven't used Grace before. Max block is multiplicative with evasion, so it's very strong. You have a more energy shield for spell block on your ascendancy. If you're speccing out of block, consider respeccing that node. Yeah, that's right, eh? Yeah, that's exactly right. Forgot about that one, Shift. That's a good idea. I mean, that's an easy respec. I mean, I could grab these power charge nodes, which is pretty nice. Though I don't really need AoE, do I? Dude, 60 Chaos Res is a pretty sweet node. I mean, fuck, I guess we could just go back to the explosions. You know? You can get that helmet that gives you permanent 4 power charges for the crit chance. I think power charges are crit anyways. Yeah, they are, yeah. I was thinking I could look into other helmet alternatives for sure. Chet, let the man play for a little. Dude, I know Sky or S2. It's tricky at times for sure, for sure. it's yeah, a lot of information coming through, man. Does your skill scale with mana, energy shield, or power charges? That's a good question, Art. I mean, I guess power charges is just crit, right? So that would work for pretty much any ability, no? Do you want to see a true Blig? Can donate a couple of blighted maps. Oh, no, it's okay, Muha. I appreciate it, man. The Greater Freezing Shrine plus Impenetrable Shrine belt combo is 30 chaos currently. Hey, that's a pretty good price, eh, Cruz? Block is still huge for evasion builds. When you eventually get hit through evasion layer, you roll for block. I gotcha. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't need this. Yeah, this node's actually, like, completely useless. I mean, I guess the cannot be stunned is alright, but probably not worth 2 points. So those should definitely be Respec'd. You'd want to search for a node with power charge, see what they offer, then decide. Yeah. Alright, boys. Well, look. Regardless, there's a bunch of things that need to be done here. Let's take these out. Do I need to go... I feel like I really don't need Profane Bloom. Like, I genuinely don't need it. I straight up don't need it. So I'm wondering, like, fuck, what else should I do? Every second, inflict Wither on nearby enemies for 15 seconds. Nearby hindered enemies deal 15% reduced damage over time. Wither applies 6% increased chaos damage taken. See, it's too bad I don't do any chaos damage. That's the thing. You'd recommend going for Feral since you're focusing on crit for damage? Feral. What's Feral again, Fatals? What's Feral? Once you get 5 power charges max, I think power charge on crit can be a good support. Yeah, I agree. But dude, the damage scaling from power charges is pretty crazy. Plus, I mean, this node's pretty cool, honestly. I'm kind of tempted to grab this and then start doing power charge stuff. Because that's a nice node. Dude, max power charges, increased damage per power charge. That's not bad. I kind of want to try that. Because I don't need Chaos Res, I don't need Profane Bloom, I don't need this. So this is pretty much the only choice. Feral's Bloodline. Super easy to unlock. Chat, please tell them how to do it. You don't remember? Feral's Bloodline Inspector Tiger's node. Oh, it's a Bloodline Ascendancy. I got you. It would allow you to spec a bit out of crit chance nodes. I see. You'd get it by killing Feral and Menagerie. Isn't Assassin better? Okay, let's try that. Well, boys, look. All I know is at the moment I don't really need Tempest Shield. I mean, definitely Tempest Shield helps with defenses, but the question is, can I fit in another aura instead? What was Grace? Let's take a look at Grace. I don't think I can fit Grace in right now, though. You think you spend mana fast enough to generate? Well, I don't think I would get the generating out of the power chargers. I mean, I guess if I could, that'd be pretty cool, but I'd probably have to generate them from somewhere else. I'd probably have to generate the power chargers else how. Hey, Paul, how's it going, man? Happy Tuesday, brother, man. Spring has come to Canada yet? Almost. Yeah, almost, Paulie. It's, I'd say like 98% of our snow has melted. It's still a little bit chilly, although yesterday, you know what? Yesterday, we actually had some really nice weather, man. We were up to like 15, 16 Celsius. It was pretty great, dude. So yeah, spring is, it's pretty much here. It's really good to see, man. It's really good to see, Paul. It's good to see you too as well. How's it going, brother, man? How was your evening? Buy a Ferric Tiger Alpha on the market. Go to Menagerie and right-click it, then go to the altar and open a portal to Feral's Den. Interesting. I have not seen that. I don't even know what that is. Excuse me. But you can combine the increase on tree and the more damage power charge with Jewel. Yeah, I think that would be some good damage scaling for sure. If you prefer power charge, you'll need the full power charge length, which starts from the top. We'll see. I mean, at the moment, really the only charges I have are I have frenzy charges and yeah, I guess power charges, right? Endurance charges. Where am I getting endurance charges from? For charges, you need the specific boots that treat your power charge at max always. Ooh, that sounds pretty strong. Super easy. I tried ferals this league. Oh, yeah? Projectiles should go frenzy charges. Yeah, I do have the frenzy charges. The only reason power charge is in discussion is because of my ascendancy, and there's really no other, like, useful points here. I mean, Profane Bloom, yeah, obviously it's very strong, but I straight up don't even need it. This one's useless. Unless I do block. If I get more block, then this one's the way to go, but... I do notice I did also lose 300 energy shield without having this, so that's actually pretty rough. Oh, they're always there because the core chargers can change on all characters. Right. You can generate power charges on crit. There's a body armor mod that does it. And power charges on kill with Disciple of the Forbidden at the top of the tree. You deleted 250 divs today? Oh, Ghost, that is rough, man. In my get a mirror or quit league? Jeez, eh? So you're kind of done with the league then, Ghost? Is that what's going on? You're kind of done for now? Anyways, boys, look here. Let's, enough looking at... Well, you know what? I should probably figure out what to do here. How much reservation does Grace take? Let's see. Okay, let's change my helm to green, blue. Let's see how much... See how much... Hey, we got lucky on that one. See how much reservation Grace takes. I know it's only level 1, so it should be fine, but... Let's take a moment and see. Grants an aura that... Casts an aura that grants evasion to you and your allies. Yeah, so I can't do all of it. Take Toll of the Blizzard node from Breach Ascendancy, make 2 cryonic rings, then respec all cold pen node. You know what, actually, Shadu, that's a great idea, because I don't really need these last 2 points. I think a Bloodline Ascendancy makes sense. It definitely makes sense to do that. Because right now my points are just sitting here not being used. Right? Like, if I end up not doing power charge stuff, I think that's probably the play here. You did 5 different Ubers for the challenge. Last few days, it was quite hard on a self-built build. Oh, did you clear them, though, Gank? That's huge, man. With your reservation efficiency nodes, it gets down to like 35%. There's a small cluster that decreases reservation of Grace. I have some reservation nodes here. Where are they? I have these ones here, which are pretty nice. Mana reservation efficiency, mana reservation efficiency. These ones are very, very nice. But yeah, it seems like I can't fit all of that, so... Looks like Grace has to go. Because Hatred is really quite nice for damage. Hatred is very, very, very nice for damage. Jeez, look at that, eh? So yeah, I guess I'd, I guess I could get more reservation nodes. Interesting. There's also 12% mana reservation efficiency from a mana mastery. I think I have that one as well. I believe I have that one. Let's see, mana mastery. We did Cortex, Uber, Eater, Shaper, Elder, and Cyrus. Dude, that is huge. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I don't have the Mana Mastery. I maybe could fit in Mana Mastery. Let me see. I maybe could fit in Mana Mastery. That could fit in, that could help me fit Grace in. Could do these three. That would be 3 points I'd have to find. You can also get 90% reservation multiplier as a helmet corruption. Oh, can you? That's really strong, actually. That's super strong. You got Enlighten on? Enlighten is... Yes, Enlighten is the gem. Yeah, I have Enlighten on here, yeah. It's level 3. It's not a level 4. I probably could buy a level 4. All right, here we go, yeah. So 1 point. I could do 1 point for mana reservation. Okay, let me find 1 point here. Let's take this one out. Mana Mastery, Mana Reservation. Can I fit? There you go. There, that worked. That worked. That's huge. You know, I have 39. I have 39 mana. 39 mana to work with. Do you think that's enough? Let's see. Frostblades costs 26. Oh god. And Frostblink is 12. I mean, you know what? That's actually the perfect amount. That's so funny. Okay, well, let's do a map and see how it feels, boys. Oh, goodness gracious. You can benchcraft -7? Yeah, I'll probably will have to do that. Realistically, let me see here. Yeah, let's probably slap that on just to be safe. Let's slap that on. That should help a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do just a white map here. But let's go ahead and run some scarabs, eh? We're gonna do some scarabs. Look here, we'll do 1 pack size, and then we'll do 3 additional legions, because right now we are Respec'd to legion. So let's see how this feels. What does that bring our evasion up to? Although I guess it's only level 1, huh? So we're gonna have to level this one up quite a little bit. The grace node, that's gonna require a bunch of levels. Anoint sovereignty, please. Oh, let's take a look at that. Should do. What does that do? Sovereignty. Whereabouts is that on the tree, brother man? Can you point me in the right direction? Oh, over here. Increased mana reservation efficiency of skills, and then increased effective non-curse auras. Yeah, do you think that's the play? You know, right now I actually have... I'm not too far from there. I have Pain Forger. I have the crit chance. I mean, I guess I could drop crit chance. I guess I do technically also have this as a way to get power charge, which is pretty nice. Why Occultist? Why not? Why not, Arabic? It is what it is, you know? A level 1 Grace will not feel like much, though. You can just outright buy a level 20 Grace or 20C. Oh, are they that cheap? I'll probably just want to pick one up then, cruise, eh? Change build to MOM. What's Mom? Then transfer Energy Shield to Mana so you can use it for skills. What is that? What's Mom? I'm not sure. I assume that's a note on the tree art. Add 10 to 11 hours of the tree. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I found it here. Yeah, perfect. Should do. Thank you, man. More aura equals more damage. That is a nice one. 3 silvers to put this on. I'm down to try it. Although, do I need the mana reservation? Let's do a map and see how it feels. Maybe I'll probably need the mana reservation. Let's be real for a second, eh? Let's be real for just one moment, boys. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 moment, lads. 1 moment. Mind over matter. Some part of the damage taken as mana. Oh, is that a good one? Alright, stand by just one moment, lads. One sec. %, MOM isn't expensive as fuck build. 39 extra HP pool, but now you can't use skills. Yeah, we'll see, eh? Alright. Sorry about that, boys. We're good now. Okay, let's run this map and see how it feels. Gauntlet lost to Ben. They need to nerf Ben next? Yeah, that's crazy, eh? That guy's a gamer for sure. That guy's a big-time gamer. Okay, let's see if I can even work with 39 mana. I think we should be alright. I think 39 mana should be okay. Gauntlet equals donating to Ben? True, eh? That's so funny, actually. Did you watch his Uber fights? No, I haven't yet. I've been wanting to do that. I saw you linked the video over in the Discord. I should definitely check that out. What level's your precision? It has a flat cost, so you can lower its level to gain more mana. My precision, I think it's maxed out. Let me see. Yeah, I have a level 20 precision right now. You should just run half-level precision? Yeah, do you think that's the play? Yeah, because it is giving me a nice chunk of crit right now. It is giving me a good amount of crit. But yeah, boys, as you can see, damage is way up, eh, compared to yesterday. Dude, the damage is, like, big time up. But obviously, survivability is a whole other question. I guess as long as I'm not getting one shot, we should be okay. As long as I ain't getting one shot, we should be alright. To see a reaction. We could potentially do that later on Stream Shift. Check out Ben's Uber fights, potentially. It took me a few weeks to even beat Ubers, and this guy did it in, what, 4 days? That's crazy. Yeah, that guy's, quite the speedrunner, man. Honestly, that's fucking sick. Hard to tell if DPS is better until Juicy Rare shows up. Oh, DPS is definitely way better. Before, I couldn't even really kill rares at all, I'll be honest. Yeah, DPS is, without a doubt, way up, which is very nice. Precision should reserve life, not mana. Mana reservation. Do you think I should, like, swap that around to, do you think I should swap that to life? How do I do that again? Isn't that with a support gem? Mom, our endgame builds for prep. But seeing this, I'd love him to stack crit multi more. Yeah, I almost have my crit. What's my crit at? It's at 63 point something %. So, you know, crit's feeling decent. You highly recommend grouping that with Enlighten to use less life. Wait, why are you guys saying precision uses life? It doesn't, though. Reservation mana? How do I... Is there a way I can make precision reserve life? Is that a thing? How do I do that? Create multi for damage scaling. Use arrogance. Arrogance with precision. Well, you could try that. Could definitely try that. But do I even need the mana, though? I feel like I'm fine with this mana, no? Right, arrogance. Right. You got the cluster jewel that grants monster explosions on hit for single target. Feels better for mapping now? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. tornado on this guy. Yeah, damage is up big time, lads. Damage is up big time, lads. Don't forget the flask for 2 more projectiles. Oh. That's a unique flask, right? That would actually be huge. Okay, well, this guy is clearly giving me some issues here. No more Hydrosphere. At the moment, I'm trying Arcanist's brand with Tornado. For single target. That flask costs divines. Oh, does it? We do have some divs I'm sitting on. My chest piece is sold, which is nice. Every build needs more explosions, even builds that have 100%. Okay, this guy is pretty strong. What killed me there? Sniper mark with Arcanists is hella nice. That's poison. Okay. See, that's where I need the Chaos Inoculation, huh? Is that Viper from PoE 2? Is that the Viper we all know and love? Poison ignores energy shield. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So that's where Chaos Inoculation would be nice, huh? That is where Chaos Inoculation would be nice. I'd love to see a POB so we can check for more specific suggestion. Yeah, I can generate my POB for you in just a moment here. I'll do that right after this map, okay? And if you want to take a look, Art, you can do that, brother man. Honestly, the main thing I need right now, boys, I'll be honest, over anything, is gold. I need frickin' gold. So I just gotta play the game. Even if I'm dying a whole bunch, I just need to play. I need a bunch of gold. From what I can tell, Troy is missing PoE 2. I am, Fatals, I am. I'm very eager to get back to Path of Exile 2. In the meantime, there's an Energy Shield Mastery for 30% Chaos damage. Doesn't bypass ES. That would be helpful. Oh yeah, that would be pretty nice, eh? I might have to try that one out. You won't need to gen a new link every time. Send your profile. It's all good. It takes me 2 seconds to generate. I don't mind. Ruby Flask, this is what I'm talking about. Got mine from the Void div card. Oh, nice, dude. What is that? Dying Sun? Oh, yeah. Projectiles. Hey, that's cool. That's a cool one. See, if I had Chaos Inoculation, I was dead there. I was definitely dead there if I had CI. Definitely dead. People can see live updates too. Yeah, I'll have to check what my profile name is. What is my profile? It's like, let's see. Why are you farming here in Legion? Yeah, it's definitely not the best map for it, eh? Definitely not the ideal map. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. I'm hoping we could get that scry thing, though. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool if we could scry Cathedral, eh? Hmm. There you go. Here's my account name if anybody cares to look at my build. There you go. Looking for homeless seer. Yeah, exactly. The scry would be pretty sweet, because yeah, I agree. This isn't really the best Legion map, so it is what it is. It is what it is, boys. But look, hey, we're getting gold. Look, I'm up to 17,000 gold. So regardless of what happens, I must farm the gold, because I am piss poor broke. You know, that is one dislike I have with this game, is the way the gold works. Honestly, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of that. There should be... I feel like there should be a way to attain gold, other than having to pick it up. Okay, there we go. Have you considered not being broke? See, I wish I could trade divs for gold. That'd be great. I had terrible luck with it regardless, but there's an Atlas tree set up with shrines is supposed to be better for seer spawns. I gotcha, I gotcha. I gotcha. Should I go back into the Mirage? Might as well, eh? Might as flippin' well. When you farm Cathedral for Seer, you spent 18 straight hours in here? Oh, really? We'll find him, we'll find him. Anyone in chat run a gold service? That would actually be fucking massive. That would actually be huge. I would pay divs for some gold. You know, I would definitely pay divs for some gold. I wish you could trade gold. You have 40 plus million. Man, that's crazy, bro. Oh, what the fuck? 40 million gold, bro! Dude, I'm stuck at 18k. Oh shit, yeah, look, it's Viper. Look, we're... Right. Well, I guess we're not going back in the Mirage. I guess we're not going back in there, boys. Come on. What are we doing? I didn't know Viper was in P. We won. That's cool, eh? Should we... You know what? I think we have to challenge ourselves and try and fight her here. We're back to 0 XP anyways, which kind of sucks, because last night I was very close, and I was like 2 bars away from 92, and then I decided to respec, and then and then I lost all my experience. God damn it. Okay, so this poison's definitely gonna kick my ass. I don't know how to deal with her. I guess I just gotta dodge her shit then. Okay, maybe not. Let's just ignore her. Have you got chaos res? No, not really. I need to work on the chaos res. You found Seer in 15 tries? Hey, that's pretty good. Ran 5 monstrous lineage scarabs. Monstrous lineage scarab. How much do those go for, Tom? Plus white maps. But yeah, boys, as you can see with the respec, my character's a pussy. And I just died to everything, so that's dope, you know? Honestly, the right side of the tree is sick. I really like it, but man, like, I don't know, defenses is a whole thing that, well, clearly I'm doing wrong, so we'll see. We will see. You just use one? Oh, is it just the one with, just like the basic pack size one? Okay, so that's not too bad. Can you stack those? Is that something you can stack? This feels like 2013 gameplay. Oh, how's that? Tell me, what was 2013 like? Many things scale up together for a tanky character. Left and bottom side is where the noobs like me live. Yeah, dude, the left side's great for survivability, eh? That's where we were just last night. I wasn't dying like this, that's for sure. I was not dying like this, boys. Taking 10 seconds for rares to getting one shot? Yeah, that honestly, I'd believe it. That is definitely how we are doing it. But you know what? That's okay. Boys, I gotta hit level 20. I need to get my gems level 20, lads. One map at a time. You need to get tanky ASAP. Endurance charges are cast on damage taken. Molten Shell or something along those lines. I guess Molten Shell wouldn't do too much for me, because that scales off armor, doesn't it? I believe. And I don't have any armor, so I guess I could do maybe like Steel Skin or something, right? Steel Skin could also help with bleeding, which is nice. Or is it poison? I think it's bleeding. I can't remember exactly. Could also try Steel Skin. Immortal Call or Steel Skin? Yeah. Which one's Immortal Call? I'll have to take a look at that. Immortal Call. If you need some Monstrous Lineage Scarabs, I'll trade you for half price. Let's see. Monstrous Lineage. Oh no, I got some. I got some. We're chilling. We are all stocked up on the Monstrous Lineage, boys. No worries about that. Hey, we're good. Steel Skin stops bleeding. It's the only guard skill that really works with evasion. Okay, you know what? Let's set up a Steel Skin then. I think I have, I probably have one sitting around. Actually, it might be back on my Berserker might have the Steel Skin gems. We'll get a new one. And fortify support on Frostblades. See, I do really actually want to do that. I'm just hoping I can get faster attacks imbued onto my Frostblades. You know? Honestly, I should probably just spend the divs and buy that. I'm going to be rolling a bunch of Frostblades anyways. I guess I can make my money back if I end up hitting that. But see, what I'm thinking of doing is this. This is what I want. Or divs. Do you guys think that's worth? And then I can take out, faster attacks from my sockets. Although let's see, faster attacks 1. How much attack speed does that give me? I wonder if that's actually worth it, or if I should get something else in there. Let's see. How much attack speed does faster attacks level 1 give me? So 20 attack speed versus, oh my god, versus 54. So I would lose 30, damn, I would lose 34 attack speed. That's pretty rough. Since you're doing so many projectiles and attack speed, possibly some life gained on hit. Yeah, I do have some of that Chival. Yeah, let's check it out in the tree. Look at this. We have some in the tree here, which is very nice. I highly recommend getting shield block. It would make your life 10 times easier. Well, you know what? That's exactly what I was doing last night, last season. I was running full max block, but I intentionally respect. Okay, boys, look, give me just 2 minutes. I need to go quickly run to the washroom. We'll be back in just a second, okay? Stand by, guys. Stand by, and then we continue to figure out this puzzle. Here, you know what? I guess you can stare at my tree if you guys want to see that. What about greater multi-strike? Yeah, we need to do some shopping, boys. Need to do some shopping, but I need gold. That's the main thing. I need to get some gold. I can't even go shopping because look, I have 19,000 gold. No, so I need to blast maps, boys. That's all I can do right now. But yo, BRB, one sec, guys. Give me 1 minute. All right, we're back, boys. Sorry about that. You know the drill. When the morning coffee says hello, you must open the door and let it in. You know? One thing I can highly recommend you could farm early on is essences. Dude, essences. I was trying to do essences pretty early on, man. Those things kicked my butt. I don't know. I don't really like essences. Hyperthermia support. You lose 9% cold dot and 9% damage with hits, ailments against chilled enemies. I do have hypothermia in my main attack for to help me hit the freeze. I have Ice Bite and Hypothermia to help me hit that freeze chance, which is very nice. Essence with AoE clear is like, what the fuck are you thinking? This build is a strong box eater. Oh, dude, this build loves strong boxes, man. That is for sure. The build loves strong boxes. It's actually beauty on this build. And I can assure you, I do have strong boxes in my Atlas, which is very nice. Oh, I can assure you, we got that in the Atlas, boys. We got that. You don't have to worry. You know? Unless something changed, temples should be 0.5 to 1 div. I was recommending the imbuement on Frostblades. Oh, hold up. I probably missed your message there, AQ. Let me take a look here. Oh, yeah, hypothermia. That could be... That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, because losing that attack speed would definitely feel pretty rough. So I see we lose a little bit of... freeze chance here. Let's compare level 1 hypo. Let's see. Level 1 hypothermia. How much are you worth? So 20%. So 20, 20, 20 versus 29, 29, or 20, 29, 29. Oh shit, that's not bad, eh? Support has a chance to freeze enemies or chilled. Okay, look, I don't even have my quality. I don't even have my quality on my current hypothermia anyways. That could be the play, man. We could do Frostblades with hypo imbue. That could be nice. It's around to 11 to 13 div in the market for that role right now. Well, you know what, boys? And that's even more reason why I need to keep blasting maps. Because, look, we have a bunch of Frostblades leveling up right now. So, man, if we could roll that ourselves, that'd be pretty huge. But yeah, Frostblades imbue, man. You know what? That's a good idea, hypo. I feel like you don't lose too much. Or what about Ice Bite? I mean, I guess really anything I have in here would be nice. Elemental attacks is... maybe that could also be a thing, too. Oh, yeah, look at that, eh? My shield doesn't even have quality. Wait, let's do that. That's hilarious. As long as you have multi-strike, which is more attack speed, faster attack speed, 20% is not that much worse than 54. Yeah, I do have multi-strike in. Or melee attack speed. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad. We'll see, though. I mean, look, ultimately it depends on what I can end up rolling, eh? I mean, I could just purchase... I could purchase an imbued faster attacks, but... Ice Bite is around 50 chaos. Not sure what level 1 is like, though. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. That's pretty cheap. If I could pick up an imbue for that cheap, that's not bad. So Ice Bite, let's see. So level 20 Ice Bite, or level 19 right now. 15% chance to freeze. 68% chance to get a frenzy charge. That's whatever. And then 94 high-end flat. And then 21 per frenzy. Oh no, I don't think I want level 1. That would be a big loss in damage, actually. Yeah, that would be a pretty significant loss in damage. Yeah, you know what? I probably would be better off. Honestly, I think faster attacks or hypothermia probably would be the best imbue. Ice Bite's bad because of the flat scaling. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mike. I think I'd want to keep max level Ice Bite. You would compare the stats to get your current level versus level 1 because ideally you want minimal DPS loss? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Faster attacks is 10C. Yeah, that's for a level 1, though. If you go for, like, a level 20, then it goes up to 4 divs. It goes up to 4 divs. Okay, boys, look, all I know is before I can even do shopping, I need gold. So, you know what? Today is the day of just blasting maps and dying a whole bunch, getting gold, and hopefully getting my gems to level 20 and then rolling for a nice imbue. That's really all I can do at this moment. We just got to keep blasting, lads. And, dude, if we can get a seer, too, that'd be pretty sweet. If I could scry Cathedral onto, like... What's that one? Desert map. That's a really nice one. That would be very nice. Not a fan of Jungle Valley, I'll be honest. That desert map, though, we tried yesterday, man, mint. I like that one. Assassin's Mark is the play here. Yeah, I do have that in. Assassin's Mark, yeah, definitely for the crit. Huge. And Assassin's Mark is giving us power charges, eh? Yeah, that's beauty, actually. Although, you know what? One thing I do want to actually figure out, boys, is the Bloodline Ascendancies. Because, look, these 2 points, they're not really doing too much. I mean, I guess they kind of are. I mean, you know, I'm getting power charges from assassins. I mean, maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's not bad. But I think Bloodline could be a fun little upgrade. I'd have to read through them again, though. I don't remember exactly what they all are. But I feel like there could be something nice in there for us. Strand is nice, too. Beach as well. You're a fan of Atoll? Oh, yeah. I forget which one the desert one is, but that was a nice one. Yo, boys, we are gonna find that seer. Also, I'm surprised that I'm not really having any mana issues, so that's very nice. No mana issues, despite only having 36 mana to work with. That feels pretty great, I'll be honest. I'm checking your POB. Buy a small cluster jewel with reservation for mana and sublime form to decrease reservation of grace. Okay, I could look into that. I did a lot of breach farming on beach because it's basically a straight line. Ooh, that is nice. Just updated my build today. The one I used to lead the way in the Temple Gamba, if you remember, 3 million... 7 million DPS. Damn, dude, nice upgrade. Hey, nicely done. That's huge to do. The Mana Leech is fully covering you. Basic attack is enough to refill you 100%. Yeah, dude, the Mana Leech is great. Dude, it's super nice on this side, eh? Like, boom, we got Leech and Life, and then also here on hit. Absolutely beauty. I don't even have any... Like, these 2 nodes alone sustain my mana, which is crazy. And I guess my energy shield, really. It's very cool. I also went ahead and took out Doriani's, because that life leech from Doriani's just felt like a waste of nodes, because this seems to be doing enough, so... That was a nice little optimization. Man, my chat, for some reason... OBS, man. If any of you guys in chat have ever used OBS, man, it is so frustrating. Double curse? Yeah, that's through my Ascendancy, Ghost. Check it out. Look at that. You can apply an additional cursed. That's huge, eh? Out in your free slot where you put medium cluster, there's an open slot for a small cluster. Yeah, could do that. Could do that, Art. Life nodes plus mastery is 31% life for 3 points, please. Life nodes plus mastery. Which one is that? The one, is it these ones here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I gotta move some points around, boys. There's no doubt about that. We gotta move some points around. Fuck my fucking chat. God damn it. Why is OBS doing this? Sorry, boys. This program is so shit sometimes, I swear to God. This program is fucking shit! Who made this? Okay, we're gonna drop a tornado on this guy. Big boy, big boy. Someone here is hurting me. Someone here is doing big damage. And that's me! Brace yourselves. Yo, if I could get a nice, like, divine shrine or like one of those gold mirages, that'd be great. I would love me a nice gold mirage right now. That would be, honestly, that would be a thing of beauty. If that shows itself there. Okay, this guy needs to chill. Leave me alone, brother. Okay, not bad. All attributes. You know what? Let's check the Mirage, boys. Divination cards? Sure, let's do it. You have a massive shrine belt. Max life quality, but got a useless corruption on it. If you want it for 20C, I don't mind trading. Nah, it's okay, man. I need to take the time and kind of revisit my gear anyhow, so it's okay. I won't worry about that right now. Not gonna worry about that right at this moment. Man, you know, other than being very squishy, this is feeling pretty decent right now. It's feeling pretty decent. Damage is up, boys. Morale is at an all-time low. But that's okay. Because that is the puzzle we must solve. Hey, Afira, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, sir. How goes thy? How goes thy? Also, boys, if you haven't noticed, we have gone back to shield charge, man. Shout out shield charge. Dope skill is what got me through the campaign. You know what? We must pay respect to the shield charge and go back to it. I was trying leap out, but you know what? My attack speed is a little bit too slow. So leap slam wasn't feeling the greatest. So yeah, shield charge it is, eh? Shield charge it is. Thank you, sir. Hey, Afro, it's good to see you, man. As always, brother. Hope you had yourself a great evening last night. Shield charge best? Shield charge is pretty sweet. I like shield charge. Hey, man. I'm particularly attached to it. Oh, hold up. Let me not scratch when he's doing his big attack. Oh, shit! Okay, you know what, boys? You know what? I just made the decision. I want to try out imbued faster attacks. I'm going to spend the divs on it. I want to see how it feels. I want to see what the difference in attack speed is going to be. Still using Chimerias? Yes, sir. Almighty, we are rocking the Chimerias Avarice. That is also something I would like to roll some more. I want to buy some more Chimerias. Do some corrupts on those. See if we can hit big. Okay, nice. Take these guys out from the outside. No, we gotta go inside. Gotta go inside. Chill and resistant. You know what? Let's just ignore that guy. That's gonna take forever to kill him. That will not work. We'll just ignore anybody with chill and freeze resistance, that's for sure. Icicle Burst work with Elemental Focus. Elemental Focus, that's the... Is that the support? Elemental Focus, what's that again? Elemental Focus. I almost want to play this myself and see how far I can push it. Hey, do it up, brother man. I'd love to hear what you guys kind of work out on the build. I know Shift at the moment in chat is working on his own version of the Frostblades Chimeria's Avarice. I'd love to see kind of how you guys fix it together, you know? And honestly, it'd be a pretty big learning experience for me, you know? If you guys, if any of the builds you guys see me trying out, if you make a better version of it, I would love to see your approach to it. You know, not only as I can kind of maybe take a few things and improve my build, but just as a way to learn, you know, to see how more seasoned players kind of approach like shitty builds, like what your solutions would be to, you know, like low survivability or low damage, you know. I'd love to see that stuff. You can buy imbued Frostblades without quality for 10C if it's still up. Check how it feels. True, I guess the quality gives me, what? Fires 2 projectiles? Yeah, that's actually a great idea. You know what? We'll buy one for dirt cheap, see how the attack speed feels, and if I like it, then yeah, spend the divs. That's a good idea. You're not using Chimerias? Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, brother. Yeah, I think you should be using some Chimerias, though, Shift. That's all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying, dude. Come on, man. Hop on the train. Hop on the bandwagon. Side note to actual Path of Exile. Anybody here play RuneScape and excited for the PoE themed RuneScape League? Is that a thing? That's sick, man. That's pretty cool. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. Hey, there you go, Shift, man. You gotta challenge yourself, brother, man. That's the strat. That's the strat, dude. You gotta challenge yourself. Man, the single target boost that Tornado gives is actually, like, very noticeable. It's very nice. The only downside is the cast speed on it. It feels like a little bit... Takes a little bit to ramp it up, you know? But, dude, once you got it slapped down, oh, buddy. It's easy. Do you have Bone Chill in the build? I don't believe so. What's Bone Chill? Bone Chill, Bone Chill. Vinyl, what's Bone Chill? Is that a support? Is Bone Chill a support? It almost... That might be unique, actually. It sounds like a unique item. What is that, man? You would go Apostate, Crown of Eyes, Wrath Pit, Globe Shield, and that's the first thing that comes to mind to scale this? Wrath Pit is the one that does, like, health scaling, right? That one scales off of health, I believe. Okay, we got that chest. Easy. Yo, you gotta get the chests in those legions, boys. You must attain the chests. You can use Cold Snap plus Bone Chill. Okay, this guy's a little scary, I'll be honest. He's a little scary. But that's okay. We're scarier than he is. Sit down, brother. You looked out and picked PoE in one of the best leagues in quality of life patches ever? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Support gem. Okay, I got you. Now the question is, do I use Slayer or make a new character? Bone Chill. Increase effective chill. Enemies chilled by supported skills. Increase cold damage taken by chill effect. Chilling areas from supported skills. Increase cold damage taken by chill effect. But this... I don't know if I need that. I don't think I need that. Because I already have, like, all the damage nodes. I mean, I guess maybe I could fit it in, but... I guess once I slap in faster attacks on the imbue... I was thinking of adding Fortify into my main attack. That's what I was thinking of doing. I was thinking of slapping Fortify in there. What level are you? I'm level 91, I think. Yeah, level 91. Cold Snap, place a chill area. Bone Chill increases cold damage while they stand on the area. Oh, I see. Did you try to Catabase's version of this skill? Also, hi. Hey, Almighty. How's it going, man? Yeah, I played around with it a little bit. I don't think it's the play for this build, but it's decent, I guess. It's decent, I guess, you know? Holy shit, I survived with 1 HP there. That is crazy. That's actually crazy. I should have been dead there. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's wild. That's kind of nuts, no? That is kind of nuts. Put the damage option to a side now. This build needs to solve the problem of defense. Yeah, definitely. I need to sort out the defenses. There is no doubt about that. Because I'm tremendously squishy ever since the respec. Like, way beyond squishy. It's kind of fucked. Chill and freeze resistant. Oh, my nemesis. I need to kill some packs to get my flask filled up here. We must kill the packs real fast. You know, I must say, damage is feeling pretty good right now. Well, at least compared to before, at least, damage is up. You hear that timer go off? No, what's that? What's that, Bob? Timer? What are we talking about? What are you talking about, brother? Okay, well, this guy is a bit of an issue. These guys are not cooperating, are they? Okay, chill. This guy needs to relax. Okay, buddy. If there's any... Shit. Strong box that blows up. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, there was like a ding, eh? It was like a bell. I didn't hear the timer, but I heard when it went off. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, you know, other than those chill resistant guys, I feel like we're kind of just we're killing, boys. We got the damage now, which is nice, and the gold is slowly going up. So soon we can make some trades here, slowly make some upgrades, eh? Not this guy again. Leave me alone. You know what? Let's just grab the loot and leave. I don't want to fight this dude anymore. He's scaring me. I don't like this guy. Fuck, and I still didn't drop a portal. God damn it. Listen for it when you open them. You'll know if you want to hop away. Okay, yo, that's some clutch info, Bob. I didn't know there was a sound cue to strong boxes like that. That's huge, man. If you take Fortify, I'll make this build as my next League starter. No, yeah, GI. That's something I've been wanting to do is get Fortify in. So right after I can pick this loot up, we're going to go buy an imbued faster blades. Imbued Frostblades. And then see how the attack speed feels in it. Okay, this guy needs to chill. Okay, leave me alone, brother. This guy needs to chill. Oh, hold up. I left a chest back here. It took me 100 strong boxes to notice. Oh, really? Man, that's clutch info, Bob. I didn't know there was a sound cue to it either. That's actually huge. 12 passive cluster jewel with cold damage or increase attack. Then craft life and increase effect on it.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that I need to do, boys. Hours your experience? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, what do we have here? Did we find anything good? I don't think so. A little bit of dex. No, that's not good. I really wish I could get gold by selling items.
Farewell.
Is it a good jewel? Well, it's gone now. It's gone now. Okay, this is all just currency. Put that away. Okay, let's do a couple of things here. Look, I'm up to 25k gold, so I should be able to buy a couple things now. That's your answer to offense and defense. 12 passive cluster jewel with cold damage or increased attack. Mirage with golden volatiles will keep you golded up. I know, I need to find one. I've been trying to keep an eye out for that, Almighty. I haven't seen many lately. I had one yesterday, that's it. Still haven't got yourself a headhunter? Not yet, no. Although yesterday we actually played with a headhunter custom. One of you lads kind of loaned a headhunter for me to try out. It was all right. It was all right. Yeah, boys, my gear, like legit everything about my build needs work. Yesterday, before I respec'd, I was looking pretty solid. My gear was pretty good. I was feeling tanky. Damage was pretty fucking low, though, I'll be honest. But we were surviving. So now damage is higher, but survivability is a whole issue. So let's get some Frostblades here. We're getting by a nice cheap imbued Frostblades to see how the faster attacks feels right now. I won't get a 20% quality one yet. But look, I can get a cheap one here. Level 20 Frostblades, level 1 faster attacks. It's not quality, but for 10C, we can test it out, eh? Did you change your Atlas tree? Still running, I'm still doing Legion. Legion and Strongbox for my Atlas at the moment. Oh, look, this guy's a cast on crit Frostblades. That's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Also, rarity on your gear or gold flask is straight up multiplier to gold drop by monsters. Oh, is it? That's nice. Well, you know what? Thankfully, Chimeria's Avarice actually does give me rarity, which is very nice. Look at that. 40% rarity of items dropped by frozen monsters. Hey, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, boys, let's try this out. Look, so if I end up liking this, I'll probably spend the divs and get a Frostblades that is full quality. Because right now we're going to be down 2 projectiles, which is pretty rough. But let's see how the attack speed feels. So I'm actually curious to look at it here. So let's look at Frostblades. Attacks per second. Current setup is 3.32. Okay, so then let's compare it to level 1 Frostblade. So 3.32 to 2.75. That's significant. We'll see how it feels, though. You can also craft 30% rarity. Are you block capped? And if you don't want too much investment in defense, block is your best bet. Hey, Watanabe, thanks for the follow on YouTube, man. Have you tried Halcyon Jade Amulet? No, what's that art? Is that a unique? I can look it up. And Basil, in terms of block, that's what I was actually doing yesterday. I was doing a full block build, but I did a complete respec. So yesterday I was built on the western hemisphere of the skill tree, full block, all that good stuff, the resists and all that. But now I'm on the right side, kind of focusing on suppression, crit, attack speed, stuff like that. So yeah, block is low. I'm only getting block from what's on my shield right now, so it's nothing too crazy. Let's see, the Halcyon Jade Amulet. What do we have here? The answer is yes. I was playing with it. This one's actually pretty cool on Occultist. I was testing it out. So it actually synergizes quite nicely with the Occultist point here of Frigid Wake. Every 4 seconds, 50% chance to freeze nearby non-frozen enemies. With the Halcyon Amulet, it basically spreads it further, which is pretty neat. But you know what? With how reliably I'm actually freezing mobs, it doesn't really feel necessary. But it's a cool neck. It's definitely very cool with Occultist. I could see this working well on Occultist if you're doing some kind of like, I guess if you yourself weren't inflicting the freeze and if you were relying on the Occultist passive to do the freezing for you, this is actually a pretty nice one. But since I'm pretty much just freezing the entire screen anyways, I guess yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, let's see how the level 1 faster attacks feels. If I like it, I'll maybe spend the divs. But what I can do now, because it is faster attacks, Frostblades. Okay. Because I have a free slot now, we could slap in Jesus words. Fortify. Might have one sitting around. Let's see. Elementalist also has enemies chilled by your hits lessen their damage dealt by half of chill effect. You can steal that with Forbidden Flesh Flame. Enemies chilled by your hits lessen their damage by half of the chill effect. That's pretty strong, eh? So can I see my chill effect? Where could I see that? Offense, maybe? Chill effectiveness, 40%. Okay, so then if I had that node, it would give me 20% damage reduction, I guess, right? Right? Chill effectiveness, I guess that's the stat we're looking at, 40%. Although I think it's actually higher. If I looked at POB, I think it's higher. Because looking at my freeze chance in-game, it says 55, but in POB, it's at 100. So presumably, my chill effectiveness is more than this. So that node would be a pretty big damage reduction. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty nice. If you're not running block, I suggest dropping Tempest Shield using the mana reservation for something else like Hatred for damage. Yeah, I've actually done that already. I've already done that base. So I took off Tempest Shield, and I'm using Grace instead now for a little bit more evasion, which is pretty nice. Also, I'm realizing, damn, Grace really gave us a big boost in evasion. 11k, that's pretty good. Fortify would be tough. Yeah, I'm thinking we do Fortify here. I need to buy one, though. I need to buy one. So let's see. So is Fortify green? Please tell me it's green. That'd be ideal. Fortify. Okay, so I need to get a red socket. Ah. So I need red, 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 green, green, green. Right? So here's the setup here, boys. Here's the setup. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Regardless of what's imbued in my Frostblades, I think I would like to run Fortify. Because it'll just be free. I should, like, be able to keep it full stack at all times. So here's the setup. Frostblades, imbued with faster attacks. Hypothermia and Ice Bite helps me reach max freeze. Fortify for defense. Multi-strike for attack speed. And then I have elemental damage. Now this, actually, I feel like could be swapped out. Because I am trying to scale... I should probably keep it, actually. I should probably keep that. But if I needed to swap something, I can maybe swap that out. Hey, Zeb. How's it going, man? Hey, happy Tuesday, brother. It's good to see you. On trade, it's called Allocates if you have matching modifier on Forbidden Flesh. Shaper of Winter. Yeah, so Almighty, those Forbidden Flesh jewels, it's a little bit beyond me. I'll be honest, it's a little confusing to me. But is that where it's like you have two jewels and they need to match, and then it gives you like certain nodes? That is actually, you know what, man? I think honestly those might be really good to have. Almighty. You can get Cold Pen. It's green. Your damage is not coming from this. A large portion of it should do, yeah. A large portion of it. So, like, let's see. Frostblades. I won't be accurate now, but yeah. Frostblades is like twice the damage of my Icicle Burst. The only reason I would potentially want to keep this in Frostblades is for, like, bossing and stuff. But you know what? I'm kind of just completely ignoring bossing anyways. But we'll see. Cold Pen would be a great choice for a green gem. Cold Pen probably... I think if anything, Cold Pen would make more sense on the Icicle Burst. Because that's definitely what's doing my clear, right? It's a weird dilemma of between, you know, single target DPS or clearing. Because this is by no means a single target character. That is for sure. Forbidden Flesh Flame will allocate a node from another ascendancy. Forbidden for Witch is really expensive. Is it? You can trade 2 jewel sockets for 1 ascendancy point. I gotcha. I mean, that point you're talking about, Almighty, does sound very cheap. Shaper of Winter is cheap. Nobody uses it. I'm down to try it, man. Honestly, I'm kind of down. Hold on. Okay, one thing at a time, boys. So let's see. So if I search Forbidden Flame... allocates off matter. Forbidden jewels are always cheap. Nice. How do I search that, Almighty? I'll need your help here, brother man. Forbidden jewels are simple. It's 2 jewels, red, blue, but you need to be identical in stats, and then they give you a whole ascendancy notable of your class. I got you. Okay. Because this node that the node that you're talking about, Almighty, sounds like it might be pretty good. Allocates. You need to reduce damage on the chilled enemies. If you have matching. Okay. Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. And then I do Shaper of Winter, you're saying it is? It drops from Eater of the Worlds. And then Flame is from Exarch. They're rare and they roll random ascendancies. Right. In SSF, you wouldn't consider them because they're so hard to farm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's no way in hell you'd get this in SSF, huh? So then I would pick this up. Allocate Shaper of Winter if you have the matching modifier on Forbidden Flesh. Your chills can reduce action speed by up to a maximum of 40%. Enemies chilled by your hits lessen their damage dealt by half of chill. So then whatever my chill effectiveness is, half of that, the enemies deal that much less damage. Let me check with POB. What even is my chill effect? I'd be curious to see. How do I see that? Chill. How do I find chill? Is it in the, would it be in the skills that I look at? I guess it would be, huh? Frostblades. Hold up, it's not updated. Let's just take that one for now, I guess. Chill. Current chill. No, wait. I don't know where to look at it. Orange section, bottom right, non-damaging ailments. Chill effect highly depends on how much HP the mob has you hit. Okay, I see. Revenant, that's what I need, man, for some gold. That's actually what I need. I need a gold service. How many divs does that cost? I would pay some divs for gold, I'll be honest. But yeah, no, I see your thought process here. Should do. I mean, I guess it could potentially help with like the rares and stuff, because I'm really only dying to rare mobs. But it does kind of suck to lose 2 jewel slots. Maximum chill. Okay, so is that what it would be? 30% max chill? So it'd be like a 15% DR. I don't know. I'm not sure what the play is. Okay, let's go back to step 1, eh? Trying out this Frostblades thing, though. Okay, so look, check it out. Frostblades. Oh, yeah, we got to recolor. That's right. Oh, God, recoloring is so expensive. Fuck. Do I spend the money to recolor just to test out Fortify? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes, boys. There's a service on TFT where you pay 5 to 10 divs depending on how much gold you want, and the guys invite you to mega juicy maps and you reach that amount. That's crazy. If you're able to give up 1 jewel socket instead of 2, you can consider Watcher's Eye. Is that another unique jewel? See, you boys, look, I'll admit one thing I haven't delved into yet really at all in this game is the unique jewels. Okay, I have one of these in the stash. Right. Max life, energy shield, mana. Leech, yeah. I don't know if I would need that. I definitely don't need the leech. But I guess energy shield, max life, and mana is decent. I do have one of those. Check it out. Look, I do have one sitting around. Isn't he using the Occultist Vile Bastion? That shit is S tier defense. I took that out because, almighty, I'm not doing block anymore. It was amazing. It was definitely amazing before the respec, but since I only have 30% block now, I wasn't really getting a ton of value. So that's why I'm also thinking of maybe running a Bloodline Ascendancy, because yeah, we don't have these 2 points anymore, you know? It kind of sucks, man. Honestly, this respec is just kicking my ass. This respec is kicking my ass, boys. Unique items and jewels are the hardest things to learn because there's so many options. That is very, very true, Shift. Yeah, a ton of unique items. The jewels in particular, though, in this game are crazy. It's really the biggest part of 500-hour noob is not knowing the best way to use them. For sure, yeah. Yeah, dude, I know, almighty, yeah. You know, I was kind of wanting to respec onto the eastern side of the tree anyways, and then yesterday you guys kind of convinced me that this would be the best way. It's definitely very nice. I like this side of the tree, but my defenses are absolutely obliterated, because before I had max block and a bunch of life, so that felt really nice, but I also wasn't really dealing much damage, so constant trade-off, you know? Respecing a character is one of the hardest things to do with how many choices you have. Yeah, it's definitely an undertaking. Definitely an undertaking. And, you know, it becomes particularly difficult when you're streaming it, too. You know, I appreciate everybody's input, but, you know, it definitely doesn't help me make decisions. That's for sure. It definitely feels very good, but I got some solutions to make. But, oh, boys, look, okay, I think it's time. So if I want to go 3 reds, 3 greens, what's the best method here? It's a blue chest, so I guess I would have to start the sockets from scratch. You guys think it's worth it? Should I re-socket and re-link this thing from scratch? It's not too expensive, I guess, right? Maybe I could just buy another chest. It's not the best rolled chest anyways. Just recolor. How do I recolor? What would be the best method for that? Is that something I can do in the bench? If I want 3 reds and 3 greens, is there a method to that? Could try Omen of Blanching. Benchcraft 3 red sockets. Yeah, that could work. And keep clicking, yeah. True. You might have some trouble recoloring the chest. It'll be tough, because it's going to want to give me blues. But if I could get lucky with 3 greens, that could be the case. Varici says 1 red on bench, really? Benchcraft 2 red for fastest result. It would take about 450. Okay, well, I'm down to roll it. How many chromas do we have? 540? We could buy more. Okay, let's try a variety of all these. Okay, so let's see. No matter what, we need to do reds in the formula. 3 reds is 120. Okay, let's slam a 3 red once, and hopefully we get lucky. Otherwise, we can try maybe 2 reds or something, since it's a lot more affordable. Problem is 120 chromas per click. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I'm down to click the 120 once. Just once, boys. Just once. It'll have affinity towards green and blue. Yeah, exactly. Okay, watch, boys. We're actually getting the first try. First try. Actual first try. Check this out. Red, red, red. Green, green, green. Shit. Okay, one more. Oh, God, this is like crack. One more. One more. One more. Okay, we're going to do 2 reds. Okay, we need to buy more. We need to buy more. Make sure that link is in your PoE resources folder. Yeah, I've used that one before. I've used that one before. You know what? Let's just spend a div. Let's get 3,000. Oh, I need gold. Yikes. Well, shit. I might just brick my character here, boys. I have no fucking gold. I straight up might just brick my tune. I've got no gold. God damn it. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that, boys. We got a hit, otherwise we're actually just bricked. We got a hit and we're bricked. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'll trade you 1 div for 3k chroma if you invite. Okay, true. I guess we could do that, yeah. If I go down to 0 gold, we might need to do it that way, boys. We might need to do it that way. Okay, let's try 2 reds. See, the cost of 25 isn't too bad. Oh, we got it. Boom, just like that. Huge. We got lucky. We got lucky. Look at that. Okay, so now, check it out. Frostblades. Hypothermia. Ice Bite for my freeze. Fortify. That's new. It's only level 1, so we need to level that one up. Multi-strike. Beauty. And then a little bit of damage. Let's see how this feels. And then if I like the attack speed, I'll probably spend the divs and get myself a 20% quality Frostblades imbued with faster attacks. We did it that way for 11 years. It's not that bad. You need a sugar daddy? No, 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 no. See, we have currency, boys. I just don't have any gold, boys. I'm out. I have 14,000 gold. Troy up for a gamble? I mean, yeah, if you're in the hideout, sure. What do you got for me? We can hit a quick gamble. Can I see your rings? Yeah, sure, should do. Something like that. We got the frostbite ring with some attributes. A little bit of cold damage, really nothing too crazy. It's not really good whatsoever. And then I also have this one here just for a bit of chaos res and resists right now. Yeah, just everything needs some work. Empty your inventory. You need all slots. All right, I got you. What are we gambling? I'm down to hit a gamble, but one gamble and only one gamble for now, because I need to abruptly keep farming gold, boys. Okay, look, we'll do this one gamble for you, shift, and then we get back to mapping. Eh? Streamer clients on. Yeah, let's double check here. Let's see. Alt tab. Streamerclient.exe. Launch. Okay, hold up. I need to hit the refresh button here. Refresh streamer.client.exe. Okay. All right, we're good. Streamer client's on, boys. Let's see if we can hit shift here. Oh God, what is this? What's happening here? Wait, what even are these? Cryonic ring, fugitive ring. Holy shit. Holy shit. What is this? What am I doing? Okay. Yo, trick or treat. Is that you, Shift? I need to make sure who it is. Trick or treat. Yeah, that's you, Shift. Okay, what are we doing? Sell them to Lily all at once. Breach poo poo vendor recipe. Okay.
Hello.
Lily Roth. So what does this give you? I guess we'll see. This is pure Gamba? Oh God, what is it? Here, I guess. Oh, I see. So you're just re-rolling the rings. Like that? Oh. Holy shit. That's the recipe? Is that what we were doing it? You need to click the chat lounge jewel in D2. Yeah, dude, actually, right? GI, yeah, you need the chat gem. 60 breach rings equals 1 grasping mail. All right. Do you want me to identify the grasping mail as well? Man, that's crazy, bro. What the fuck? The armor with over cap fire, I told you. Yeah, I remember seeing this. This is cool, eh? Do it? All right. Here, I need to go back and I need to grab my ID scrolls again. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Let's hit big on this. Where should we go identify it? We're gonna identify it in the corner by all the dummies over here. Alright. The mods in the armor is weighted based on the rings used for the recipe. Oh, really? Alright. Here we go. Let's see what we hit. Increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. T3. T8 life. T2. Increased armor, evasion, energy shield. 25% chance to gain a power charge on killing a frozen enemy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gain life for each ignited enemy with attacks, and then regen. Kind of looks like shit. But can't you just re-roll this? Couldn't you, like, scour alchemy? Alright, well, you can take it back. Wait, couldn't you just, like, re-roll this like any other chess piece now? Oh, you can't. Really? It rolls once. Wow, that is quite the gambit then. Holy, eh? You've successfully cleared a map with Troy Frostblade Slayer? Hell yeah, Ghost. That's huge, man. Let's go. The mods only come from vendoring. Ah, okay, I see. That's pretty cool. Thanks. Hey, I'm sorry I couldn't hit for you, Shift. I did indeed have the streamer client on. I double-checked. That's okay, though. Maybe next time we hit, eh? Maybe next time we hit. Maybe next time we hit, lads. Hey! Long way to go? Hey, yo, Ghost, I love that you're giving it a shot, man. That's super cool. Toilet paper armor? That's what makes it special? That's super cool. Okay, boys, look, let's try it out. Let's run a map. Did I finish this map? I think I need to open another one. Yeah, okay. We open another map, we get some gold, and then we try out imbued faster attacks with Frostblades. Now with Fortify. Let's see how it feels. If I like it, then let's buy a 20 quality Frostblades for about 4 divs. We'll see, though. Let's see how it feels, eh? Let's see how it feels. You should bug report that streamer client. Well, you know what? Part of the streamer client agreement is that it, you know, it doesn't always hit, and that GGG can't be held responsible for any losses, right? But it does still have favored odds. That is the nice thing about it. It does still have favored odds. Okay, so look, we grab a pack size, we go back to Legions, we go back to the Cathedral, because, boys, we are looking for the Seer. We're going to find him. I'm telling you, we're going to find him one of these days. We are going into the Cathedral. Here we go. So we have Fortify now. It's only level 1, so it's not going to do too much, but it should level up quickly. We have Fortify. Let's see. How does the attack speed feel? Let's see. Hey, I just got trolled so hard. Look where my Frostblades is. It's not on my fucking right click, man. Fuck, dude. That's so troll. Why is it there, brother? That's fucking so troll, man. Okay, we try that again. Yeah, that's a misinput. You've done 80 plus Cathedral maps, 0 Seers? Damn rip. Okay, the attack speed feels rough, I'm not gonna lie. It's slower, that's for sure. It's definitely slower, but you know what? Where does Fortify show? What does Fortify even do? Melee hits from supported skills Fortify. Wait, surely that doesn't actually do very much for me, right? It is melee. But I guess I would only actually be fortifying from the hit and not the projectiles, I'm guessing? I don't actually know. Hold Alt and Fortify. Increased duration. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, 20 fortification. So that's just 20% damage reduction, eh? Wait, that's actually disgusting. Hey, Midas, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. How are the build upgrades going? The build's going interestingly, I would say. Last night I did a respec. So I'm now on the right side of the tree. Damage is way up. Feeling a lot stronger, but I'm very, very, very squishy. Super squishy, as you can tell by my health and my energy shield. So just trying to sort that out. At the moment, testing out imbues on my main ability. But overall, pretty good. We're chilling, man. Still absolutely blasting with the build, you know? Max fortifies 20% damage reduction from hits. Yeah, that's actually beauty. Fortify on hit, granting a stackable buff that reduces incoming damage by 1% per for 20 by default. Yeah, that's beauty, actually. Can you increase the maximum fortify stacks? Is that a thing? Skill ranks to get more damage. Things can't kill you if you kill them first. This is very true. But yeah, so... Okay, so you can bring the duration up. That's nice. That's nice. You know what, boys? Look, objective 1 is... fuck the attack speed. I don't know. I don't know if I can deal with this attack speed. I guess it's not so bad once I build up my frenzy stacks. I definitely feel the difference, though. Oof, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could compensate for attack speed elsewhere, maybe, but this feels pretty bad, I'll be honest. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. I guess it's not the absolute worst thing. But having the constant fortify is very nice. Sacrificing a bit of attack speed for 20% damage reduction pretty much at all times, I feel like that's probably worth the trade-off. Probably. Because look, we're just tanking this. Oh, okay. I died because I stopped attacking and I went to cast a tornado. That was my mistake. But we test it. This is for science, boys. You can put fortify on shield charge, but it's very unreliable. Yeah, I'm not even really using shield charge, am I? Steadfast and rampart on the bottom left of the tree support for fortify. I guess that would be annoyance. A shift. I could maybe anoint fortify stuff. You can get fortify as a corrupt implicit on the weapon. Wait, is that a thing? Amp? Holy shit. Wait, that'd be nuts, actually. Wait, if I could get fortify on the mace, that would be nuts. So then I wouldn't need fortify in the chest. Also, I'm out of mana. What's going on here? Does this feel worse than dying more often? Absolutely. Well, oh, I guess you mean in terms of attack speed. Right. Yeah, you know what? I think the, I thought for a second, Bob, you were talking about the before I respect. Yeah, I think probably the less attack speed is probably the way to go, realistically, because 20 fort is actually very nice. It's very, very nice. It's not too bad, right? Once I get the frenzy stacks going, it's still feeling decent. And surely I could get more attack speed elsewhere, right? Maybe in some jewels or something like that. Time for sleep. Chat, hold him to dense fossil the armor when he went to craft things. Hey, Shadu. I appreciate you, man. Have a good sleep, brother. We will see you next time, eh? Have a great night, man. Can try to fit in haste for attack and movement speed. It gives you, if you give an aura, can also try to get Source of Onslaught. I do have Onslaught on a flask right now, but that's my only Source of Onslaught at the moment. The corrupt is a 10% chance to fortify on melee hit. Oh, okay, so it's not guaranteed then. I guess maybe it might work, but that's pretty cool. That's a cool one. Man, some of the corrupt implicits are pretty fucking sweet. Damage is feeling good. Look, despite the tank or the squishiness, damage is feeling good, boys. Okay. That's all I know. Very squishy, as you can see. These guys are obliterating me. Okay, they stun. That's why. Oh, and they have lightning totems. Lovely. Yo, lightning totems with stuns? That is brutal. That is a pretty sketchy pack. That's a very sketchy pack, actually, if you ask me. That was a rough one. I've been trying to fit haste in, but it's a 50% mana reservation. I'd give too much defense to get that in. Yeah, that's quite a bit, eh? 50%? That is quite a bit. Okay, we got a few chests to open here. We got a few chests. Come on, give us bis. Give me like 10 divs. That'd be huge. Actually, you know what? I don't even care about the divs. Give me gold. I need gold. Hey, look at that. Superior Spectral Helix, 18%. Onslaught on hit implicit rings aren't even corrupted. They just give onslaught on hit instead of normal res or whatever implicit. Oh, is it? So is it just a type of ring that has onslaught as implicit? That's pretty cool. What rings are those? I don't think I've seen those ones. It removes the mana res for haste. It's an amulet. Oh yeah, you know what? We were actually using that amulet early on with to get my hatred back when I had 0 mana. That is a nice one. That is a cool little tech. Farm Breach, easy gold. Oh, really? Breach is good gold. Also gives life, energy shield, evasion, and armor. What's the... Sorry, what's the aura that does that? What's the name of it again? Oh, God. These guys are scary. These guys are scaring me, but you know what? Hey, we have the damage, surprisingly. Surprisingly, we have the damage to take care of it. This guy, on the other hand, not so much. Come on, baby. You know you want to die. It's about 180C for Onslaught Ring at the moment. Oh, okay. It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, the attack speed, just brutal. Just brutal. But you know what? I'm a fan of having the Fortify. That is very nice. It's a synth mod, but it's a somewhat rare roll. And a ring with that implicit is 1 div for the base. It's pretty nice for freeing you of the Onslaught Flask and basically always having it on hit. That is very nice. What's it called? I guess we could do this. Let's see. Ring. And then Onslaught. Is it on hit? You gain Onslaught. Is that the one? You gain Onslaught for 4 seconds on hit. That's really cool. If you have an Onslaught Flask, use it. Yeah, I have that at the moment. That's cool, eh? That's a neat ring. On hit implicit, make sure it's non-unique. Yeah. Item level, what level do we want rings usually? 84, I think, right? Uncorrupted. $85. Man, that's expensive for a level 85 base. Five divs. The ring version unscalable compared to flasks. I get, yeah, that's also true. Yeah. I don't think I have any flask scaling, but yeah, that's an interesting component of it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, eh? If you do have flask scaling, I guess probably better to have it on the flask. Okay, let's do, before I do the Mirage, you know what? Let's clear all the monsters in here just in case that Seer guy spawns. That'd be pretty cool. Is that how that works? To get the seer to spawn, you have to kill every monster? Or am I... What do you do again? You have to do something, right? Perseverance belt, try it. Oh, what's a perseverance belt? What is that? Gold Mirage, hell yeah, we got some gold, boys. We got some gold. You can have that same mod on the boots. 5D is pretty cheap in your opinion. If you want a higher chance for seer, you need to have more variety. Maps need to have modifiers like area inhabited by, or area has many totems. Has a chance to spawn on the last enemy of a pack, so the best odds are full clear. Okay. Try looking up the replica spider silk robe with +2 proj gems and +1 socketed gems. You know me, boys. I do like some unique items. Added cold damage. That's a neat one. A perseverance is a trash belt you don't buy when you have 49 divs and can afford a headhunter? I guess so, eh? Boots have on kill, which won't activate on single target. True. So then, yeah, probably Flask is maybe the best to do, huh? Although I think I should probably roll... I think I should change my prefix from duration to gain charges when I crit. Because it's just kind of empty all the time. It's just kind of empty all the time. I'm not really filling these flasks. Best way for a seer, in my honest opinion, is to just fish for it in the Mirage. Oh, does... Oh, true, that's right. Yeah, Mirage can have it, can't he? The Mirage guy can spawn the seer, doesn't he? Well, you know what, boys? I think I like this fortify thing. I think I might spend the divs and get myself a 20% quality, faster attacks imbued Frostblades. Are you applying 2 hexes? Yeah. So I have Assassin's Mark as well as Frostbite on hit, which is nice. So yeah, we have the two curses right now. We've got 2 curses. Don't need that. Seer has a tiny chance to spawn, but it's slightly increased for every natural monster you kill in the map. Okay. There's also a synth implicit for boots that say you have onslaught, meaning it's always active. Okay. Gain charge on crit if you crit build. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ender. I need to roll my flasks a little bit more. I think I want to get crit prefixes on everything. You could get Mark on hit. Yeah, that's what I have, Almighty. Look, I have Mark on hit with Assassin's Mark right now. Flask Onslaught is not bad, but Ring Implicit allows you to run the Shrine Belt and have Onslaught, for example. Definitely use cases or all versions, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's always a question of give or take in this build, you know? You're either given or you're taken. And there's no in between, it seems. Or at least once you hit this point of a build, once you're like starting to encroach on the late game, it's only either give or take, you know? Oh no, Almighty, you're good, man. You're good, bro. It's chilling. No stress, brother, man. No stress whatsoever. See, boys, that's the thing. If any of you lads are stressing out watching the stream, that shouldn't be the case, man. There ain't no stress here, boys. We are so chill. There ain't nothing to worry about, lads. This is what I mean about PoE having more options. PoE 1. There's definitely a lot of options, for sure. Like if you want Onslaught, there's 8 different ways to get it. Yeah, definitely. That's how it should be. I think that's how it should be, you know? Okay, look, we have a bit of gold in this Mirage here. Let's up our gold. We're sitting at 19k right now. Let's see what we end with, eh? Let's see how much gold we end with here. This guy's being a prick, eh? Chill and freeze resistant in a temp bubble. God damn it. Anyone knows a guy named Mark? Don't we all? Isn't Mark like the most common name ever? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, we got a boss here. Do we fight the boss? I guess we do. The cast speed on my Arcanist's brand feels really bad. I hate taking the time to drop it on the big mobs. I mean, it definitely helps, though. The damage on it is nice. But... okay, we cleared that Legion. We cleared that Legion, no problem. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. Hey, shout out that guy. In Sweden, we have Marcus. Oh, shout out Marcus, dude. Every family has a mat. That's true. We have a mat. We have a mat in our family. That's funny. Oh shit, it's boss time. I think this was a mistake. Oh god. I think this was a mistake. Holy shit. Should I just ignore her? No, we're gonna fight her. We're gonna fight her. Marcus on hit. Yeah, shout out that guy, bro. Shout out Marcus on hit. Hey, we got a unique silver flask. Is she draining my mana? I can't tell. Can I tank her? Let's test it. Oh my god, nope. I can't. Well, actually, apparently I can. Because I didn't die there. I haven't fought a boss on this character in like a week, boys. I've just been skipping every single boss. As you can see, this is not a boss killer by any means. This character is incapable. Maybe I shouldn't have spawned her, huh? God, this is fucking rough. This is rough. Although, you know what? I can see in a world where I become tanky enough and I can just tank her. I just kind of stand there and slap her for a minute, you know? Maybe we'll get there at some point. Okay, this doesn't look good. This does not look good at all. I need to go replenish my flasks real fast here. Your tornado's doing more damage than my attacks, dude. I know, right? Yo, shout out Tornado, bro. You don't see the mark being applied? I like how that boss doesn't kill me, but then this random rare pack just one-shots me. Extra fizz damage aura and crit resistant. How did this guy one-shot me? Like, genuinely, what? What the fuck? We need Troy on hit support? Dude, like, actually. Also, boys, look, I've only gained 1,000 gold out of that. That is cringe. Whatever. I'm going to the next map. Big aura. Oh, is it really strong? Easiest way to get strong enough to get a bunch of rare mods for your map blasting build, then wipe the tanky ones. Map mods, extra fizz. That was a white map. That was a white map. When you see that aura, it's like when you see a fanaticism pack in DT. Okay, so it's a strong aura. All right, all right.
Greetings.
I don't know what the aura looked like. I'd have to pay attention to that one again.
Journey well.
Boys, you know what? I'll be honest. Ever since the respec, my character feels like fucking shit. I'll be honest. My character feels like ass now. I kind of regret respecking. I'm sure, like, if I figure out this, if I find the solution, it would be better. But like right now, it is not feeling good. All right, do we have any, did we get any bits here? Let's see, fizz damage. Hey, look at this. That one's pretty cool. Tier 3 fizz, cold res. Oh no, it's garbage. It's garbage. Extra fizz is like 1.5 multiplier. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Yes, that's a really strong aura then. So I wanna be careful of those guys. Topaz ring.
Greetings.
We don't need that. Okay, boys, look, I think I buy myself a faster attacks imbued Frostblades. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. We get a 20%, we get our projectiles back, and then we're chilling, you know? I can offer some regret orbs in trying these times. I'm sitting on a few hundred regret orbs still. We're looking decent. We're looking decent. I spent a div on some yesterday, so we still have a whole bunch. Generally, I think Occultist is better with spells than attacks. That's why. There's no doubt about that, Basil. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. If you stick to Cold Spike projectiles, you can try Icicle Mine. Also, Elementalist might be better for your build than Occultist. You know, I was originally Elementalist. And what drew me to the idea of doing Occultist was this node. But you know what? After testing this node, I'm realizing it's not actually that important. I thought the like auto freezing would be quite crucial to the build. It's really not. This was the main reason why Occultist sounded really cool. I was originally Elementalist. But this node, I mean, the cannot be frozen is very nice. But I mean, I can just get that from the Pantheon, right? But yeah, this node isn't really needed. I'm not even using Profane Bloom. This node is really good for spells instead of attacks, though. Icicle Mine goated? Hell yeah, dude. Check the cost of your mark. We haven't seen it proc this fight. Ooh, maybe that's why, eh? Maybe I don't have enough mana. That's an interesting idea, Faye. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. I'll turn off an aura, and then we'll see if it's working. You're skipping all my favorite Occultist nodes? Dude, I know, right? We had this one before the respec. This node's really nice. This Vile Bastion is very, very nice. But without spell block, I can't really take advantage of it. This is just in here because of whatever. I mean, I don't even care about these nodes. This node ultimately doesn't do much. Now, it does give me 15% more cold damage, which is nice. That's a nice damage multiplier. But that's pretty much all that matters in here. I mean, the freeze is nice, but whatever. Yeah. And then additional curse is also good, but I don't know. Maybe going back to Elementalist is the play. I don't fucking know, boys. I don't know. Vile Bastion combo with 2 jewels that gives me Giga Energy Shield. It's a beauty node. I miss having it, man. I had it. I mean, I guess I could put it back in. Like it did give me a few hundred energy shield. Go buck wild with power charges? Honestly, yeah, dude. Power charge scaling is very nice. I kind of want to avoid that though, if possible, because my last build did power charge scaling, you know. Keep Occultist, it is Ice Specialist. Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt that it's, you know, it's good for damage. It's very good for damage. But I guess that's pretty much it. So yeah, let's see. Assassin's Mark. What's the cost on it? Oh yeah, I can't even cast Assassin's Mark. Shit. Yeah, that's why it's not going off. That's why 99% of the community follows guys and just blast maps. Currency solves everything. See, I still very much enjoy testing out builds and shit, but I kind of, you know what? I kind of regret doing the respec. I should have just stuck with the original. I should have just stuck with the original plan. At this point, I suggest stopping and asking if you want to stick to Frostblades. Yes, the answer is yes. Yeah, we're doing Frostblades, Chimeria's Avarice. That's the idea behind the build. But it's just a bit of an undertaking doing a complete respec as a newbie. Keep in mind, boys, like I don't I have not familiarized myself with anything but this section of the tree, so I think that's just why I feel a little bit overwhelmed. That's all. Getting overloaded? Yeah, like actually right straight up. Too high maps for too low investment if the build, that's the problem. You can try low level mark gem. That's probably the play, I think, yeah. Assassin's Mark. Oh, wait, no. It only says 29 mana cost. Hold up. So when I look at it in here, it's saying it costs 46, but here it's 29. I guess because I have Enlightened. Is that why? No. Which number do I go by? Do I look at the gem that says it costs 29, or do I look at the Assassin's Mark in here, which says it costs 46? Which one is accurate? Are you happy with the build? Oh, I fucking love the build. It's really fun. I hate how I lost all my defenses. Life tap support will solve the mana issue. Hey, Corey, how's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. Happy Tuesday, brother, man. There's plenty of good stuff in the left side of the tree. Block, attack speed, Frostblades is also mana skill, endurance charges. Yeah, dude, the left was great, man. The left was really nice. I did like having the max block, dude. Max block felt really nice. 46 is the one. Okay, so then maybe I can go back to a lower level Assassin's Mark. Or if I could get more reservation. Let's see. Reservation. Maybe I could pick up a few more reservation nodes. That'd be nice. Gem stats, base cost, tooltip says what it actually is. Okay, I see. Has a mana multiplier. You would honestly drop the second curse and go Vile Bastion for good shield plus Tempest Shield. I question the same thing, and that's why I'm wondering if Elementalist would still be good, because really the second curse, I mean, it's giving me minus 17 enemy res, which is decent, you know. But is it really worth that much? You know, doing Frostbite on hit, is it really that valuable? Mace nodes? Yeah, GI. That was kind of the original approach I was doing. I do like this side of the tree, dude. Like these projectile nodes, oh buddy. This shit is beauty. This feels so good. And attack mastery as well. Like, honestly, this cluster alone, this section alone makes me want to be on this side of the tree. But, like, fuck. You know? I just need to sort out the defenses, that's all. Mana Mastery has reduced mana cost. Yeah, I do have a point in that. Yeah, I have the Mana Mastery. I have these ones over here as well. Is there anything else? I could grab these. I could do the Herald one, but it's probably not as valuable, right? That is true, Basil. That is kind of what I was thinking yesterday. You have attack masteries on the left downside too, yeah. Yeah, so that was the setup. I was way down here getting attack mastery before, but it's all good. At this point, I have to stick to the right side, boys. I have to stick to the right side. Just last night, I was over here, and I spec'd onto this side, so I'm not going back. I need at least at least a few days before I do that, right? So let's see. Where else can I find some reservation nodes? Surely there's something hanging around. Maybe these Herald ones would do the trick, because let's see what my Herald is doing. Is it 25%? It's only 25%, so ideally I wouldn't use that one, but just had a Barrier drop? Nice, bro. Would you like to ID the belt? Nah, AQ, it's all good, man. Well, I mean, if you want me to do it, I will. But I don't particularly need to identify your belt, you know? But yo, if you want me to ID it, yo, show up in the hideout, brother, man. I can do a quick little ID for you. Look, streamer client is still turned on. If you're trying to hit, man, you know, definitely, I don't mind helping you out. If you're not using a unique helmet, you can start crafting a rare map with mana reservation efficiency. I am using a unique helmet, although you know what? I kind of want to swap it out, but I need to look into what I want to do. I don't know what I would swap it with. What's your anoint? At the moment, I have some crit chance anointed. It's quite nice. Mace crit. It also gives me power charge when I hit. Although I don't need that for the power charges, but that can kind of be put into whatever. I guess I can maybe anoint maybe mana reservation. Could do that. I probably should do that realistically. Okay, we're gonna roll this for AQ here. Let's see. Can we hit big? We have the desiccated belt. We are looking for a double shrine buff. Come on, baby. AQ streamer client is on. Streamer.client.exe running 100% power. Okay, enabled. Yes. Okay, it's on. I just double checked. It's on. Here we go. Replenishing shrine buff. Yeah, no, that's not a hit. That ain't no hit. That ain't no hit. Unfortunate. Sorry, brother. Look, streamer client's turned on, boys. I don't know what to say. It's not really performing today, is it? Go for chaos inoculation. I would like to try that aura, Mr. Aura, but I need more I need a lot more energy shield before I can do that. That's for sure. I need a lot more energy shield. You suggest anointing mana reservation? I think that's the play, yeah. Honestly, I think I'm going to put this one in here. No, where is it? This one, sovereignty. I'm probably going to anoint this. Silver, silver, silver. How much do those go for? Aren't there like, I think those are 50C each, right? That's not too bad. Let's see. God, they're 165 each. Holy shit. No, it's all good, AQ. I don't need it. That's bad. Hey, Silva, what's up, man? It's good to see you, brother. You'd be looking at a complete respec, but you can do Herald stacking for loads more damage. That's cool, yeah. Herald plus golems go hard. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to use golems, but yeah, I don't think I would end up doing that. Okay, boys, yo, somebody name me a really good reservation node that I can anoint. I know this one's pretty cool, right? It also gives me increase aura effect. That's pretty neat. So scale my damage a little bit, scale my crit a little bit. Are there any other good ones? You would not go expensive anoint on a low-end amulet? My neck isn't too bad. My neck's decent for now. Too bad. It's not too bad. What else could I anoint? Let's see if I can find another reservation node, maybe for a little bit cheaper. Increase mana reservation efficiency of stance skills? No, we don't have that one. Charisma is a good one. Champion of the cause? Okay, let's check these out. Champion of the cause. Okay, boys, if you give me a node name, you need to tell me where it is, because otherwise we're going to be staring here all day. We are going to be in the tree all day looking for these nodes. Champion of the cause. That doesn't sound like a node name, does it? I can't find it. Let's look up the next one. Charisma. Let's see charisma. RMR is available on rare jewels and is generally really cheap. Oh, is it? Could grab that. Charisma. Charisma. Where is charisma? It's kind of bad for amulet. Amulet's high damage slot. That's true. Yeah, my gear isn't good whatsoever. All my gear is still shit. See, I would be crafting and buying gear right now, but the issue is I don't have any gold. So I just need to keep blasting maps boys. That's really all I can do. Right middle at the beginning. Oh, this one. Yeah, I already have charisma. Okay, so then another one. Champion of the cause. Bottom left. Oh yeah, here we go. Increase aura effect. Increase reservation of skills. Increase effect of non-curse auras. Oh, cool. So it's like a double dip on increasing auras. How much does this one cost? Teal, crimson, gold. Do I have any of those? I have it. There we go. We got, look, teal. And then so crimson, gold. How much is that? Teal and crimson, gold. Hey, 5. I can afford that. And then gold. What's gold going for? Gold oil. Brother, 420? That's crazy. That's crazy. At that point, I can just do silver, silver, silver. You should see how expensive Crimson Oil. How much is Crimson? How much does that go for? Wait, hold on. Let me guess. Crimson Oil. If gold is 420, Crimson is probably 690. That's my guess. That's my guess. Evasion ES now. Yeah, Silva. I ended up doing a Respec'd last night. And you know what? It feels really good. The damage, the speed, the crit feels awesome. Projectiles, great. Survivability, on the other hand, though, no good. No good. So I need to sort that out. My main bottleneck right now, I have no fucking gold. I can't buy anything. I got no goddamn gold. That's my main issue. I can't make upgrades. So I just need to keep blasting maps. But I need to sort out this Assassin's Mark thing. I need mana. I need mana. So I need to pick up some kind of reservation. Honestly, I think this might be the best pick. Doing Sovereignty. It's only going to be like 400 or so to get. You roll oils and harvest. Oh, yeah? Tainted oils, 1540. Holy crap, dude. That's wild. Leader of the pack is good, but costs Elon Musk's pizza money. Holy. You hate evasion tanks personally? I haven't tried it. You know what? Even in my time that I put into Path of Exile 2, I have not had one evasion character. So this is my first time like ever playing with evasion. 100% spell suppress? Yes. Yeah, I'm at 100% spell suppression. My elemental resists are overcapped, which is nice. Chaos res obviously needs work, but we can sort that out pretty easily. Suppression 100%. Evasion's at under 12k, still needs work. Energy shield only 1800, still needs a ton of work. My gear's shit. My gear's shit. But I think once I can sort that out, boys, if I can get some gold and roll some like nice pieces, sort the chaos res, kind of bring up the ES and the evasion, that alone will help quite a bit. So that's really the main play I need to make here, I think. But yeah, we got the, where is it showing? Spell suppress, yeah, 100%. 100%. And my chance to freeze is still at 100, which is really nice offensively. So damage is feeling good, man. Damage is feeling real good. On the way then, yeah, one step at a time, eh? One step at a time. You got Enlightened Gem? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I actually have 2 Enlightened Gems. I have Enlightened in my auras here. I also have Enlightened in these ones as well. Am I potentially butchering mana cost of my Assassin's Mark by having precision in there? Let's see. Oh no, it makes no difference. Yeah, we need reservation. You're the oil salesman? You got avocado oil, almond oil? Hell yeah, dude. You could lose some points at the bottom right side of the tree and get Mana Mastery at the top right of the tree for 12%. I do have Mana Mastery already here. We do have a point in there, which is very nice. What you need, what you need. No, it's all good. I'm just going to buy the triple silvers for now, boys. Enough fucking yapping. We need to do more slapping. Okay, let's get 3 silvers. Look, I have the currency. That's the thing. I'm sitting on divs. I just, I need to keep gaming. That's the thing. Fuck, hold up. Let me get some chaos orbs here real fast. Let me sell 2 divs real fast here.
Well, make it happen.
Brother. What's happening? There we go. We do some chaos. We grab our silvers. Swap Enlighten for life tap. I guess that's actually not a bad idea. But I still need reservation regardless, so we're going to grab 3 of these. We're going to grab 3 of these, boys. My evasion is 8100. My chaos res is negative 35, but your blast AT16. Dude, nice retro. That's fucking huge. Your negative chaos res is crazy, brother. Freeze, explode, and screen clearing action. Don't need defenses. I love it, dude. That's funny. You can get 8% mana efficiency with Thread of Hope. Don't run level 15 precision instead of level 20 because it reserves flat mana. Or flat mana instead of percent. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. It's all good, boys. Let's man, it does kind of suck to get rid of my crit on the Anoint. But you know what? Because we're ballers, boys, and I just honestly all I want to do is blast some maps. Let's just do it. Because all I need to do is blast some maps for gold. I literally don't give a fuck. So here we go. We got some reservation. So that should help. Damn, that made... Okay, we got another 60 mana. Okay, so now my Assassin's Mark should work. That's pretty good. Let's try that, eh? Let's keep running. Let's keep running. Oh, wait. What else I wanted to do was grab Frostblades. We do imbue faster attacks. Hold up. We need to do this, boys. We're going to spend another 4 divs here real fast. We're going to spend another 4 divs real fast. Hold up. Quality, 20%. Boom, right there. Level 20, 20%. Faster attacks. 4 divs, 3,000 gold. Let's do it. We got our 2 projectiles back. Absolutely massive. Hey! Come on, man! Oh, I don't have the gold. Why do I feel like I'm the only person in Path of Exile history who has a gold problem? Holy shit! Look how much gold I have, boys. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, well, we are stuck. We are stuck with the current setup until I get some gold. That's so funny. You're not? You're constantly out of gold? Yeah, dude, like, bro. 183? Not enough maps? Dude, apparently so. Apparently. Do you have any synth maps? What's a synth map again? What is that? Synth map? What is that? I don't know how to tell if I have a synth map. You have constant gold problem, you're constantly trading? Dude, same, Prisk. See, that's the thing. I'm so eager to like test things out and this and that and try this and learn this and like I have no gold. I'm just buying so much and testing so much shit, you know? You literally have a mapping set up just for gold, do you? See, that's what I need, man. Distant memory cortex maps are synth. Oh. Distant memory or cortex? I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't think I have any. If you need gold, I'm leveling a new character and I get a lot of gold as a byproduct. I can let you join. So you drop it too if you want. Oh, they're unique maps. Oh, right. Dude, honestly, dude, Midas, I would gladly take some gold. If there's any handout I'm gonna take, boys, it is joining a map for a little bit of gold. I had a golden vault time where I'll show up if you want. I mean, what do you think, boys? Do you want to watch the struggle? Do you want to watch a man struggle with no gold, or should I just jump into Mage's map here? Breach is best for gold. That's what a couple of you guys have said. Yeah, Breach is the best for gold right now. I mean, I could spec a Breach tree. I could spec a Breach Atlas. I haven't really done Breach. You know what? That's something I haven't done yet in BOE 1. Is there a map here that gives me gold? Poor Joy's Asylum. Well, boys, look, if any of you guys have some nice gold maps here, toss me a party invite. I'll quickly join in. I'll definitely join in, even if it's just a little bit of gold to let me buy my Frostblades. I'm down with that. Incursions Beyond are also very good for gold. I see. Incursions Beyond. What the fuck is that? Incursions Beyond. Incursions Beyond. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Breach is fun. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should try some Breach. One white map with some Breach Scarabs done. That's it, that's all? I can give you something to help with gold. I'm almighty in chat. What do you... Feel free to link it. What is this, Cortex? All Flame Ember of the Gilded. Substitute monster packs in area. Is that... What is that? All Flame Ember. All Flame Ember of the Gilded. Nah. I'll decline the 600 chaos donation. I appreciate it though, man. Look, if you guys are saying if I can just run a breach scarab and that should help, let me try that. Hold up, boys. Let me for the sake of learning try this, okay? I appreciate you guys wanting to help out, offering a little bit. I might take you guys up on it in a little bit. Let me first see here. How does breach feel? So what are we looking at? Breach. Always contain a breach hive. Area contains 2 additional unstable breaches. Okay, I don't want the boss. Okay, so look, we do this, right? We do 1, 2. Can I do this? Can I do 4 additional breaches? Is that something I can do like that? I could do contains breach hive and then... Oh yeah, limit 2. Okay, perfect. Breach just adds a ton of monsters, so more gold drops. Let's try it out, man. Unstable breaches are better. There are things called gold services where you follow a carry. Yeah, true. Do yourself a favor and don't do hive. Which one's hive? Is breach is that the hive, the one where you like press the button in the middle? Is that the one? If so, I don't like hive. I don't like that one. Just unstable breach? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, look, we're going in with 183 gold, boys. Yo, any guesses, any estimations as to how much gold I'll get from this breach? I'm guessing if I clear the map, I'll go from 183. I'll be up to like 12k gold. That's my guess. Hive is the defense one. Oh yeah, screw that. Yeah, so unstable is the one we want. I got you. I got you. Also check every mirage. Always. I am checking those mirages for sure. Okay, let's run a map here, boys. Let's run a map. Can I get gold on a map? Is that a thing? No, I guess not, eh? Run a map with more magic monsters. I might just do a white map. I think I might just do a white map. We're gonna do white. Monstrous Lineage Scarab? What is that? Monstrous Lineage. Oh, yes. Okay, so I'm running 2 of those. Okay, boys, check it out. This is the setup. This is the setup. Craft your map? Do you think I should? Just white map to try it out first? You know what? Hey, look, if we get good modifiers, we can deal with it. Extra fizz. That's a bad one. Extra chaos damage. I don't have any chaos res, so that's no good. Vulnerability. Okay, I can do this. I think I can do this one. How's Frostblades feeling? Oh, dude, yo, El Chush one. I'm loving the Frostblades, but you know what, brother man? I actually just did a pretty big respec last night, so I got a lot of work to do. Look, I was originally on the western side of the tree here. Max block, had a bunch of resists, bunch of health. I was feeling good. I respec'd onto the right side now, focusing in on crit, you know, projectiles, spell suppression, those good things. It's feeling really good damage-wise and speed-wise. My survivability is at an all-time low, brother man. We are feeling bad. And you know the worst part about it, El Chosen One? Dude, look how much gold I have! I can't make any upgrades. I can't make any upgrades, bro. I have no gold. God damn it. Breach doesn't give jack shit when white. Really? Well, I guess we'll see. Look, this is my first time trying Breach. And I'm in a bit of a pickle. Dude, absolutely, man. Look, see, the thing is, El Chosen, this is my second character in Path of Exile. And so I find myself, like, buying a lot of stuff, testing things out, trying different uniques, rolling, wasting money, just spending all the gold, man. So I am broke trying to test things out in this goddamn video game. But it's okay. Look, the boys told me that Breach is good for gold. So we're running some Breach Scarabs. Oh, a little bit of a freeze there. I am definitely crashing. Brother, come on. Brother. And we crashed just like that. I think I just need to retire, boys. Does Fortify work in Frostblades? It does, yeah. So imbued Fortify and Frostblades. That would be very nice. Honestly, that would be nice. Fortify works. We're pretty much at full stack Fortify always, which is nice. But faster attacks imbued also feels pretty good. But I guess Fortify level 1 would also feel pretty solid, I'll be honest. Wait, you know what? That would be the play, wouldn't it? To get Fortify imbued. I bet that's expensive though, huh? Let's see. Imbue Fortify. Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. What the fuck? How many divs is this going to be? 22 divs, and it's not even 20 quality. Brother. 25 divs, bro! I mean, I could technically buy it, but like, I'm on trade? Yeah, I'm on trade. I could technically buy this, but I would be spending half of my wealth right now. It's a little bit cheaper to do imbue faster attacks. A little bit cheaper to do it this way. Look, we can spend 4 divs, and that's not as bad, you know? That's not too bad.
Greetings.
When you think about it, it's the real steal. The next one's 40? I guess so, eh? I guess so. Okay, well, first, let's see if I can prevent the game from crashing here. That's the main thing. Far less hack speed, though. So, at the moment, I'm using Frostblades with faster attacks. Where is it? So I bought one with faster attacks. It doesn't have quality. This one was cheap. It doesn't have the quality, though, so we have less projectiles. It doesn't feel that bad. I'm definitely losing attack speed, but... yeah, I think you're probably right that having Fortify in probably would actually be the play. Because, yeah, the lower attack speed, it's a little bit rough. But, man, I don't know. Spending 22 divs on a skill gem, something about it just feels wrong. Something about that feels wrong, dude. I don't know. Something about that just feels wrong to my core. I think the most money I've spent on one item so far is maybe like 2 divs. I think I've spent 2 divs on an item before, and that's it. Going up to 22 is pretty wild. So I think realistically, spending the 4 divs for now is probably the play. Because you know what? I think I have larger issues than... I have larger issues than a bit of attack speed. I'd rather spend those divs on maybe making some, like, proper gear, you know? I think that's probably the smarter decision. Spending 22 divs, I think that'd be more of like a min-max later on, probably. I think I'd rather craft some nice pieces. What's the belt doing for you? At the moment, my belt is just giving me a bit of chaos res and cooldown reduction. I don't, my gear's shit, and my gear's shit right now, so. Crafting time? I mean, yo, El Chosen, I wish, brother, man. The main thing is I need gold! I need gold! That's my main bottleneck, so we just gotta keep blasting, boys. That's it, that's all. We keep blasting. Testing right now, and I don't think attack speed even matters that much for the clear. It's definitely a quality of life thing. But you know what? My attack speed, I feel like it's still decent. It's still decent right now. It's not the worst thing. So I think a 4 div imbue is probably the play right now. Since I can afford that. So we're going to do that. We're going to try that out. Let's drop our little tornado on this guy. I can run you through a couple of maps for gold. I mean, bro, that would be huge. I will give you guys, like... I'll pay a couple of divine orbs for a gold rush if any of you guys can sort that out, because I'm just weak, man. I'm weak right now until I can actually do some proper crafting, but no freaking gold. Dude, yeah, that would be huge. Yo, if any of you boys want to send me a party invite, dude, I will gladly mooch some gold, and I can pay you a couple divs, or however many you want, really. I'd pay you up to 5 divs for a little chunk of gold, you know? Paying for golden shower? Oh, buddy. That sounds like a great time, Almighty. I'll be honest. The problem with the passive tree, there aren't any Venn diagram jewels that have big circles on them. Wait, actually so true. Actually so true. Okay, why is this map so tough? Oh, right, it's a yellow map, duh. You don't want my money? Wait, no, I'll take a bit of gold. Boys, yo, first one to send me a party invite. First one to send me a party invite wins. Is gold individual loot in parties or just on the ground? I think it's just on the ground, right? Hey, cool hideout, man. This is the Shaper hideout, right? The Strongbox had a timer on it. I did hear the ding, Bob. I hear the ding. I don't hear the timer starting. Man, that's hard to listen for, huh? Yo, sick portals, bro. Holy shit, look at these things. Dude, that's awesome. All right. Well, looks like we're getting carried, boys. Looks like we're getting carried by a real man. If you don't mind, I'll jump in up the quantity. Yo, El Chosen, feel free. Yo, brother, man, are you on right now? Do you want to add me? Troy Tesco Witch, no spaces. That's my character's name. Yeah, we can get you in here. Bring in all the flames, dude. By all means, man. I mean, look, this isn't my map that I'm running, so really it's up to who's running me right now. I don't even know. But I'm sure the more the merrier, you know? Yo, who's running me? Yo, stupid bougie. Who is this? Can I invite somebody else? Did you really look up what a golden shower means for your own safety? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what oh no, I don't know what that is. Hey, look at the gold! See, that is what we're talking about. Oh god. Hold up. I don't really have the opportunity to invite anybody, do I? Invite to party. Let's try that. Pee-pee shower? Okay. Let's take a tally. How much gold do you guys think I'll get by the end of this? I had 3,000 coming into this. I'm guessing 14K. Yo, I'm inviting a whole bunch of people into the party. Oh wait, I think I just invited you. I invited the party owner to the party. Holy shit, what was that drop? Okay, I'm guessing, okay, after this run, I'm guessing I'm going to be sitting at 15,800 gold. What do you guys think? I started at 3K. I think I'm going to be sitting at 15.8. That's my guess. Okay, so why don't I get gold drops like this in my map? What is this map? 90 plus K? There's no way, Silva. 90? Really? There's no way I get 90K, bro. There's no way. Oh shit! Look at the frames. Okay, I'm staying back, man. I'm not getting close to you, brother. I am not getting close to you. We're sitting at 90 FPS already. That ain't good. 83. You'll be an optimist? Hell yeah, dude. If I hit 90K, that's huge, man. We can do some shopping with 90K. That's for sure. We can definitely do some shopping with 90K. Bro, the sound of the loot dropping in the distance is so funny. What the fuck? You're guessing 33.6? I'm sticking to my guess, 15.8. We got 15.8, 90K, 33.6. Hey, look at that. I got a challenge for that. Bro, the loot filter sounds... Okay, boys, I gotta turn this down. That's crazy. Sound effects? Ambient sound? Which one is it? Man, it's too loud. Sorry, that's probably mad annoying on stream. I've turned that down a little bit for you lads. That's crazy. Can't hear it at all on stream? Oh, really? Item filter alert sound. Oh, is that a thing? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, beauty. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna turn the master volume back up a little bit. Yo, Silva. Legendary. Legendary. Okay, moment of truth, boys. Look, I'm guessing 15.8k. Silva coming in with the 90k and retro 36, 33.6. I'm sticking to it. 15.6. Right here. 23.3. Boys, I was closest. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So there you go. We got 20k gold from that one. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Into the Mirage. Let the juice begin. We got Wish for gold. Oh, I guess so, eh? We're not done. Okay, well... yeah, shit. Oh, brother. Closest without going over? Damn. Although, look, we're not done yet, so you know what? You guys have a chance. You could win. Retro 33.6 versus Silva's 90. AQ 72k. We'll see. We love the sounds of the loot filter. The tinks are decent. I don't know, the loot filter gets a little oppressive at times, doesn't it? Like, brother. It's so funny here. Just hearing that off in the distance somewhere. Just easy 90k, dude. That'd be huge. Okay, let's start picking up. I gotta quit slacking. Stacked deck. Okay, we're gonna hide the items here. Okay, so now, yeah, these gold piles are starting to look a little more serious. Yo, Behemoth, out of fucking Troy. What's up, man? Looks like you're working hard. Yeah, man. I'm working. Oh god, that was loud. I'm working very hard for my gold right now. But yeah, Behemoth ended up doing a bit of a respec last night. Respect the tree. Check it out. Check it out. We're on the right side now. I must say, damage is feeling better. Move speed and attack speed is feeling better. We are at an all-time low when it comes to survivability. That's the one issue with it. So, need to make a bunch of upgrades. But you know what? It's feeling good. I'm liking it. Push alt, loot for some currencies? Nah, it's okay. I won't be looting this. It's not my map. I'm just here for the gold, you know. You worked hard for the money, so hard for the money. Oh, shit. Saw you hanging out in hideout. Figured you were on the respec grind. Yeah, we did a big respec. Spend a... you know, recrafted some gear very quickly. I mean, it's not like... you know, the gear's still pretty bad. But enough to get started on the evasion. Energy shield. Needs a lot of work, though, still, of course. It's feeling good, though. I like the right side of the tree. I have pretty high crit now, which is pretty nice. Not quite 100% crit, but it's probably, what, like 55% now or something like that, 58. I have to double check POB. I just changed one of my anoints, so... it's, yeah, feeling good, man. It's good to see you, though, Behemoth. Thanks for stopping by, brother, man. You, been blasting yourself? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm gonna use up one of the portals, boys. I'm gonna use up one of the portals. Hold up. Hold alt to look at your FPS. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Okay, boys, we're down to one more portal after this. My bad. I didn't mean to die. Shit. No, thank you. Here we go. We head back in. We head back in. Yeah, I'm thinking the grand new total. It might actually be over 100. Looking at the size of these piles, boys, I think I might be over 100k gold. I think Silva, you might be in the lead here. Retro, I think we're past the 33.6, brother man. I haven't looked yet though. We'll see in a moment here. What's this red item? That's cool. All right, we pick up all the gold. You guys are just leaving uniques on the ground? How sad. Okay. It is the moment of Babe Ruth. In a moment, we shall see exactly how much gold I have. From 3,000 to what? My new guess is 107k. That's my new guess. All right, I think that's everything. And the moment of truth. As a man once said, it is the moment of Babe Ruth. Oh, hold up, not done yet. You ready through a full Mirage map? Those are expensive, man. Dude, are they? I appreciate that, bro. What a legend. Hopefully you're able to get some loot yourself, dude. Oh, there's more gold up here. Okay, looks like that's it, eh? Brother, thank you, man. Thank you for the run. I appreciate that. Oh, there's even more. There's even more gold. Damn. Boys, legends, man. Fucking legends, you guys. Around 75k, yeah? You're guessing 75k saved? When there's juice in maps, there are enough uniques on the ground to fill 50 inventories? Holy shit, eh? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a little bit more gold here. Let me pick every little bit up here. Moment of truth. I'm guessing 107. Shift 100k. Saved 75k. Retro, you sticking to your 33.6? Silva sticking to 90. Let's see. Moment of truth. 107. Watch. It's gonna be 107. All clear. You should be safe to run. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, thank you for the assistance. Come to me when ready. Okay, here we go. You're raising to 110. I'm guessing 107. No way going up to 80. Okay, word. 80, 66. Here we go. Oh, 72. Dang. Yeah, we all overestimated. Although, wait, who 76 on Retro? Who's the 75 on Jesus? Hey, boys. Solid guesses. Solid guesses. Yo, I appreciate that. 75k gold up from 3k. That is beauty. I can make some proper upgrades now. You run these all day, so it's hard to lose money. Damn, dude, nice. Original guess is 1k off. Not bad. Y'all take it, though. Look. 72. I can do some shopping now, boys. I can do some good shopping here. What are we thinking? You, Toxic U-Girl. El Chosen One. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, dude? What are you thinking? You told me to come by you. You running another map or what? Talk to me. Talk to me, El Chosen One. Oh, shit. Well, that was fun. Hell yeah, dude. You aren't mooching. You being there is contributing a lot. I mean, hey, if I can contribute better drops and stuff, that's huge. All welcome. Hey, I'll get in there. I'll get in there, Chosen. Let's do it, bro. Hop in, boys. Do you want me to send out some invites? I can fill the party. I can fill the party if you guys want. I could also crash, too. Check this out. Look. Yeah. Shit, boys. What's happening to my computer? I've been having nothing but technical issues the past couple days. Dude, last night my phone exploded. Now my computer's exploding. Was it 90k? We ended up at 73, Silva. So I had a pretty close guess. Ended at 73. Also, boys, sorry, I just wasted your fucking portals because apparently my computer doesn't run. PoE has been buggy for me as well since the weekend, really. Close? Yeah, look at that. 73? 72. That was a pretty close guess. Okay. I'm sorry, yo, El Chosen One. I'm kind of wasting your portals. God damn it. Sorry about that, man. It's kind of like when you're like when you're a young lad, 11, 12 years old, and you see all the older kids and you're like, man, I want to hang out with those guys, you know? And you try like kind of working your way in, they just laugh at you. This is kind of how I feel playing with all you boys, you know? I want to play with the big boys. And then I just get bullied. I get bullied when I approach. Just come again, it's fine. Okay, this is the last portal. I need to not die. Shit, boys. God damn it. Sometimes being a noob is rough, I'll be honest. Sometimes being a noob is rough. Oh, also, yo, boys, let me know if the audio is giving any issues. I don't know if it's... The map sounds a little bit weird. Can I get an invite? Sure, but you won't be able to join. There's no more portals, brother. Reflect? I don't know. Let's see. Does it have Reflect? All I know is there's a lot of mods on this map. Holy, look at the gold in here, eh? Bro, what is this, man? Look at these piles. Brother. Okay, somebody Somebody needs some divs. Okay, this is worth some divs. I will give you divs for this. Whoever, yo, El Chosen One, brother man. Come on. Let me. How is this even possible? Look at this. Dog. I just got an achievement. I just got an achievement for picking up so much gold. Okay, look. El Chosen, I think you gave me an absolute juicer of a map. Let me pay up, you know? I'll gladly pay up, man. Come on, 90k. This is going to be well above 90k. There's so much gold, I'm lagging. Holy hell, how you get so much gold? I know, right? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, no, I'm going to lag. Oh, the frames. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is happening? Press Z twice, dude. That's gonna crash if I do that. Oh, I'm actually just full on lagging. Okay, I'm trying my best not to crash because there's no more portals. Brother, this is crazy. Oh God. Oh, I'm just gonna pick up what I can. I'm gonna pick up what I can before I die. Rank 1 Assassin gets 2k and he's going for it after finishing all Ubers on his first character. Nice. If you're walking over gold and not picking it up, double tap Z will move it. Okay. I feel like if I do that, my shit will probably crash, so I'm going to avoid doing that for now. Don't press Alt. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna, I don't think I'm going to be pressing Alt. Yeah, it's not worth, boys. But yo, El Chosen One, you got some explaining to do. How do you even get this much gold? There's me and a few of us in chat wondering, how do you even get piles of gold this large? What do you do for that? Pick up the head of Varun. It's a quest item for you, is it? The green item? Okay, I could grab that. I could grab that. Full Mirage, we can clear if y'all want. Hey, I'm down for Full Mirage. Okay, this is surely gonna be like 200, 300k gold, right? That is wild. Alt F4 is safer? Dude, honestly, I'd believe that. I got bored. I'm glad I went for an assassin build as well today. Hell yeah, dude. What is this? Head of Varun. Isn't that for the breach tree? More people means more loot. I guess so. When you join, just don't move, Troy. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Use full seconds and vulnerability. Okay, I will. I'll stand still. Let's do it. I won't move! El Chosen One has spoken. We must obey. Boys, I need to take a look at my gold right now. Bro, what? 219k? That's crazy. El Chosen, man. Yo, El Chosen, you are a legend for getting me into this map. Please accept my payment of a couple of divine orbs. It would be my absolute pleasure. You saved me hours and hours and hours and hours, if not days, of blasting my shitty white maps. I will gladly toss you a few divine orbs, bro. Hands off the mouse and keyboard. Where's my guitar? Let's play some music. We could whip open the piano. Shall we play some piano, boys? You'd probably crash before you can hit F4 anyways. Man. Okay, so when does my invulnerability end? Okay, so we have 23 seconds. How's my favorite off-meta cuck doing? Yo, Brisk, honestly, I'm getting my ass kicked right now, but the boys are giving me a bit of a gold carry, and in 10 seconds... Wait, these guys are just casually obliterating Zesht? That's crazy. Okay, 1 second of vulnerability. I need to run now. The boys are just casually one-shotting Zesht. That's crazy, bro. What do you... Yo, lads. Will I ever be able to get to this point? That's what happens when you embrace the blast? I guess so. Yeah, I am also leveling, aren't I? Jeez. Man, lads, I can't thank you enough for the gold bump here. That is super huge. Helping me out greatly, man. I'll gladly I'll pay you guys for the service, man. That's all I know. I got divs. I have divs to spend, so you know, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Marshal of Zesht, not Zesht. Okay. Is Zesht, other than this guy that we just saw, is he like in the game? Because I know Path of Exile 2, Zesht is an Uber. Is he also an Uber in this game? I don't know. My build is not a friend of Breach. That was so fun. Oh, dude. Yeah, you guys are fucking blasting this map. That's crazy. You should be spending the divs on the build, bro. We picked up the loot. Gold is pretty useless at our point. I mean, yeah, hey, I need the gold. That guy was loaded. Anyways, that was fun. TY for the gold. Hey, boys. Yeah, dude. Yo, El Chosen, man. Crazy, crazy carry. That's fucking wild, dude. I appreciate that. Bro, that pile of gold was... Did you guys see that? It was 3,100 gold, and the text on it was golden. There was that much. Brother. What the fuck? Good to know you're enjoying it. Yo, Brisk. I'm definitely having fun, man. You know, oh, shit. I did, oh, shit. I did... Oh, shit. Hold up. We gotta lock in here. I like how the most basic pack of monsters is like a challenge for me. I did a full respec last night, so my character, man, I need to do a lot of work on this guy. I need to do a lot of work. Okay, look at the gold down here. Oh my god. Bro. I can't get over this. Yo, boys, thanks again for the help, eh? You guys fucking rule, man. This is crazy. How much gold per map? Dude, I mean, so far, look, I'm at 319k. That's insane. We came into this one with 72k, so I'm already up 250k gold. You did the swap to claw build, yet to test it out, just making some adjustments yourself? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. If you do Kingsmarch shipping, occasionally the ship will be robbed by a pirate. You can kill him and he drops a few stacks of 50k? No way, bro. That's pretty cool. Thanks, guys. Gotta do some work. Hey, yo, cheers, boys. I appreciate that. Yo, El Chosen, thanks again for the crazy, crazy map, dude. That was really cool. I've never seen a map that juicy before. That was a first for me. I'll be honest. That was a first for me. You know what, boys? I hope I can get... Oh, hold up. Gotta lock in. I hope I can get to the point someday where I can run maps like this and rush you boys. I hope I can get it to a point where you guys come and chat and say, yo, Troy, I need some gold. And then I say, okay, come join the party. You know, I hope I can do that for you lads at some point. That was huge, man. I appreciate it. Bunch of legends, bro. Bunch of fucking legends. You know what? I think that's something to strive towards. If I can make a tune that's that powerful and I can help you guys with gold, man, dude, it would be my honor. You're making amazing progress for your first league. You'll get there ASAP. I appreciate that, Shift, man. You're always tremendously positive. I really do appreciate you, man. You've been an asset. You've been an asset to my progression in this game. No doubt about that. That's what it's all about, man. The community rocks. I agree, man. You guys fucking rule. You're postponing the craft like 3 weeks. Slammed it together last night for shits and you hit. Nice, bro. That's huge. Okay, boys, I think we picked up all the gold. Just wanted to stop by and say that I enjoyed your review on YouTube. Hey, yo, MG, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by on Twitch. I appreciate that so much. Yo, it's always nice seeing, you know, some new faces stop into the live streams from over from some of the YouTube videos, man. It's good to see you. How's your Tuesday been, brother, man? Okay, let's get out of here. The total tally, 371,000 gold, bro. Wait. 371,711. That's kind of crazy, you know? Boys, 370k gold in 2 maps. Absolutely insane. No worries about the divs. Like the chat said, invest your divs into your build. Yo, El Chosen, I appreciate you, man. That's very, very kind of you to help me out. Dude, legend, bro. Legend. Thank you, sir. Let's get out of this map. Let's get back to not blasting as much as these guys just did, but yo, boys, crazy. That's low-key crazy, dude. 2 maps. Yeah, the first one gave me 72k. Well, I guess 69k because I had 3,000 already. Yeah, so 300,000 gold from 1 map. Legend. I got another though if you want. I mean, boys, look. Hey, we got El Chosen looking to do another carry. You know what, El Chosen, let me extend your generosity to the chat. If anybody in chat also needs gold like I do, we can get you in here. Shoot me a whisper. Yo, El Chosen, hey man, if you can carry a 6-man party, I can fill the party, brother man. I can fill the party, dude. Look, guys, send me a whisper. Troy Tesco Witch, no spaces. Send me a whisper, I'll send you a party invite. We got El Chosen, one absolute legend. By the way, guys, over on Twitch, click on El Chosen's name in chat. You might have to scroll up a little bit. Give him a follow, eh? Fellow streamer, legend, good streams. Why am I failing to think of words right now? Killer energy. Oh, holy fuck. Why couldn't I think of energy, dude? El Chosen got the big time energy on stream. Go give him a follow. Holy fuck, that was difficult. Boys, I need another coffee. You don't need gold, but party streaming could be fun. Yeah, but there you go. El Chosen, boys. Go give El Chosen a follow, eh? On Twitch, I appreciate that. Legend. Not so good on the spot. Yeah, that was rough. Oh, Eric, get in here, Bob. Get in here, Bob. We can fill up the party. Send me a whisper, boys. Troy Tesco Witch. Here's the tech. All flame converts all non-uniques into gold. Oh, so, okay. And you increase pack sizes. Here's the tech. The all flame converts to all uniques into gold. All flame. What is that, though? All flame. Is that an item? The unique beyond. Well, it might just be the three of us then, boys. I mean, if anybody else wants to get in on some gold, we can hit it up. Also, dude, nice hideout, I'm just realizing. Is this King's March? Or is this Germany? Kind of looks like Germany a little bit. We'll say it's King's March. It might just be the three of us, lads. Hey, we can run it back. You're the type of player I sell my shit to. Hey, there you go. Brisk and El Chosen, you guys got yourselves a little deal. It might be the three of us, lads. Hey? If anybody else wants in, let me know. Send me a whisper. I'll toss you an invite. But looks like it might be three. Look, I'll take one other gold bump, and I'll be good probably for the rest of my life, huh? Germany seems right. That's so funny. Get me in again. Thought it was over. Here you go. Get in here, brother. We got one more. Dude, hey, El Chosen One's giving us our run for our money, quite literally. Legend, man. If we're getting offered some gold bumping, I'll take it. Troy Tesco Witch. Yeah, that's the one. Prisk, yeah. You can send me a whisper and I'll toss you an invite. Troy Tesco Witch. No spaces. There it is. There we go. Boys, let's fill this party up. Let's get yourselves some nice, juicy loot. Look, this will be my last party game. You know, I gotta get back to some crafting, boys. We gotta make some upgrades. But look, let's do this last one. This is the most gold I've ever seen this season. Is a streamer. It has over 700 million. Oh my god, dude. 20D for 4 mil gold run, by the way. You know what? That's not even that bad, dude. 4 million gold, that's a ton. Hey, Extro, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate that. Any mods that brick y'all? Oh, good question for the party. Good question for the party. Well, my answer would be pretty much anything will brick me, El Chosen. Okay, no regen. We can do that. We still... Look, boys, we still got a spot for one more. Does anybody want to join a 6-man... gold bump, or I guess if you just want experience or whatever, you can join up. We still got one spot, boys. Let me know. If you send me a whisper, I can get you in. We got one more spot. Crafting absolutely pounds your gold. Yeah, dude, I know. I think that's why I'm so broke, Brisk. Like, dude, last week I had 600k gold, and then I'm just dead. No moving when I get in. Yes, you got it. You got it, El Chosen One. Thank you, sir. I will stand still. I am not going to move an inch. I will have a minute of immunity. But then once those 60 seconds are up, I'm running like a chicken with his balls cut off. Or is it his head cut off? Do chickens even have balls? Wait, surely, right? Or are all chickens female? All chickens are female. I guess, wait, do roosters have balls? Man. These are the things I guess I probably shouldn't be asking, should I? Wait, roosters? Do roosters have fucking nutsacks? I don't know. We got 45 seconds of immunity, boys. That's all I know. Also, we still got a slot. If anybody else is just tuning into the stream, we're in a 6-man party. We have one more slot. El Chosen One, fellow Twitch streamer, is giving us a bit of a gold bump. If anybody wants to join, we got one more spot. Birds have weird genitals? You know, I've never looked into that. I don't know. Also, holy shit, what are these things? Wait, is that your guys' giants? That's cool. I fear your Google search history. I have to protect the VIP. Aw, dude, I appreciate that. Dude, are these your giants, man? No way. Bro, that's so sick. Okay, immunity is done for. I'm hiding in the corner. I'm hiding in the corner. Oh, okay, we're good. Dude, the amount of gold that's on the ground. Oh my god. Oh shit! Hold up. Okay, I need to actually fight here. I need to fight here. Unstable breach collapsed. Gotta look up the weird bird stuff to throw off the government. Yeah, true. That's how they're spying on us. Invite, please. There you go, Giga Brute. Get in here, brother man. Fill that slot. Start picking up some gold. Okay, so I'm guessing the final tally. Like right now, we're at 373. I'm guessing final tally is going to be 700. That's what I'm thinking. 700. Any guesses? 730. Actually, you know what? 736 to be specific. I picked up a newbie from Twilight Strand earlier. Feels refreshing to see newcomers. Hey man, dude, I'm glad you guys can see me struggle my way through learning this game, because my god, it's pretty tough. My minions can get headhunter procs as well. There's no way, bro. That's fucking cool. Not gonna lie, Troy, your life is so damn low, dude. Frisk, I know, bro. I'm so squishy. It's awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. Look, I did the respec for, you know, to get myself into the eastern side of the tree. Damage is up, man. Speed is up. But, man, I am so goddamn squishy. I need to pick and choose my skill tree a little better. I lag spiked on a drowning orb. Might be the lamest death I've ever experienced. Damn, dude. That's a rough one. The gold on the ground. Holy. Oh, dude. There's so much gold, I'm like lagging. That's hilarious. Also, yeah, boys, another shout out, man. El Chosen running these crazy maps for us. Thank you, lads. Me and the boys appreciate it. You know what? I might even level up from this, which is the crazy thing. I might even level up. You know, surprisingly, I'm actually able to kill stuff in here. Oh, there's Zesht. Okay, I'm gonna run away. The gold pickup is so clean. I love it. It is satisfying. I kind of want to see what Zesht looks like, but I fear I'm just gonna die immediately. Bro, the items. Dog. Ah, that's so funny. Dude, the loot filter, easy divine, yo, easy div, hell yeah. The loot filter dropping legit just sounds like dubstep, bro. That's so good. You'll get sent straight to King's March if you walk up, dude, like actually. You need a stronger loot filter? I have it just completely disabled right now. I have it turned off. Okay, looks like we're wrapping back up here. Missed a bunch of gold. You know, I secretly wish we had that gold pet thingy that Diablo 4 has. I think D4 has that, right? Where you have like a little pet that runs around and picks up gold. That'd be pretty cool. to have in here. Although I wouldn't be surprised if that's some like MTX thing that you can purchase. That wouldn't surprise me whatsoever. All right, is it Mirage time? It looks like. Oh my god, the frames here, bro. It looks like it's Mirage time, lads. I will be up there in just a moment. You should have seen the loot explosions in Affliction League. Juicers were hiding even heavy belts because looking through them for Mage Blood was inefficient use of your time. That is insane, bro. So people were just ignoring Mage Bloods because the drops were that crazy. That's wild. The trade-offs of playing minions. Oh, do you think it's the minions that are causing the FPS? Damn, that's rough. All right, it's Mirage time. I'm taking my hands off the keyboard. I guess I could just stand out here, realistically. I don't even need to come in. But that's no fun. Come on now, get me in there, baby. I guess if I need to, I can just leave, but... My ground dropped 4 mirrors in Affliction. Bro, what? There's no way. Oh. Oh, no, I'm definitely crashing. Fuck. Oh, I can't get back in now, can I? Shit. Well, hey, boys, enjoy the loot, I guess. I think, yeah, there's no more portals, are there? That's the one reason why I don't play minions. You'd love to, though. Yeah. And honestly, just kind of party play in general. Unless you have an absolute beast of a computer. Well, you kind of just crash the way I do here. Fuck, boys. Well, that's it for me. It looks like it's up to you, lads, to finish the job. I'll go ahead and leave the party. Then maybe you guys can invite somebody else. Oh, well, no, they wouldn't be able to get in anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't it? Damn. Well, lads, look, I appreciate that. I died a little bit early, but look, we're up to 517k. That's kind of crazy. Fuck. Thanks again, lads. I appreciate that. You guys can finish it off, get the gold, get the spoils, and El Chosen One. Thanks again for those just insane gold bumps. That is huge. You fucking rule, dude. I appreciate you. Boys, now we can do some crafting. Now I can get my imbued faster Frostblades, faster attacks. Let's fucking do it. Let's go somewhere where I'm not going to crash every 2 minutes, okay? Like, come on. Enough of that, you know? Enough of that. So what is this thing that we got? What is this? The Head of Varun. What is that? So we picked this up in that map. Do we know what what is that for? Affliction was insane. You could get hundreds of divs in a single map. Bro, what? When was that? When was Affliction? What patch was that? GGG has vehemently said no pet pickup. Really? It won't ever be an MTX. If they do add it, they don't want to make any changes to gameplay with MTX, so it should be safe. That's good. That's good, because that definitely would give you a bit of an advantage, huh? My group dropped 4 mirrors in Affliction. That's one reason I don't play minions. Varun is Marshal of Zesht. That's his head. Bring it to the Breach Lady. Oh, okay, Breach Lady. Bring it to the Breach Tree. Okay, word. Only get pet pickup if you're on the Chinese servers. True, eh? Monastery of the Keepers. Is that the one? Boys, oh, look. I still haven't done anything with this. Find highborn body parts.
I'll see you again.
I still haven't, like, touched this whatsoever. And honestly, I don't really plan to. I'll be the first one to admit that. I don't really, I don't know. I think I just need to watch a video, really. That's all I need to do. I just need to watch a video on it. All right. Well, boys, let's go shopping. Also, yo, thanks again, boys. I need to stop thanking you, but truly, you guys saved me so much time. I will gladly pay for your time, lads. I have some divs that I can pay. El Chosen, I know you hooked up the lads. I can toss you a few divs. Let me know, brother man. Pay for the gold bump. Look, 517k. Surely that's worth at least what? 5 divs? I can toss you 5 divs, man. Let me know. By the way, Zesht does not yet exist in PoE 1. The 2 bosses you fought from Breach are becoming part of it later on. Okay. Affliction was a couple years ago. Word. If you don't farm Breach, don't worry about it. Okay, sounds good, Tom. You know what? I'm not doing either one, so that's perfect. I got a bunch of divs from Tree selling fractured bases. Oh, really? People beg for Leech players. You are helping him. All right. I mean, hey, yo, if it ends up giving you more drops, I will gladly exchange my presence for a little bit of gold. Hey, El Chosen, perfect. Hey, you know, we got ourselves a nice deal then, bro. Brother, if at any time you need another Leech player, let me know. I will gladly come pick up your gold. Shoot me a message, whatever, man. Straight up. Maybe you need Breach Atlas skill tree. Yeah, probably. Okay, boys, it's time to shop. This is what we wanted. Check it out. Frostblades. Watch. Frostblades. Imbue. Faster attacks level 1. Okay. Trade filters. No. Miscellaneous. 2020. 4 divs. We're doing it. You gotta lock in for that last 10% experience. Oh, am I 10% away? Oh shit, Rev, you're right. You're so right. Oh fuck, I would have dinged too if I didn't crash. I definitely would have dinged. God damn it. Wait, Rev, you're actually so right. This has to be a generational lock-in right here. Okay, 4 divs. Frostblades, level 20, 20% faster attacks, easy. First month of League, watch global. They literally beg. Oh, yeah? I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so look. So now I take this one out. I could sell the old one back. So now we're up 20%. We get our 2 projectiles back. I bought this one for what? 50C, I think. Hold on. Let's take out quality. Wait, there's no other ones. Frostblade. Wait, why is it all showing me level 20? Frostblades. Imbue. Faster attacks. When you get beefier, you can join full delirium maps. Those get juicy, man. That scares me even just thinking about. Okay, there's no other Frostblades. Maybe I can set the price. Hey, Zin, what's up, man? Any changes in the build since yesterday? Yeah, Zin, I actually did a respec last night. Check it out. I'm on the right side of the tree. And, yeah, damage is feeling good. Speed's feeling good, but I'm very squishy, so I need to sort that out. We got a bunch of crafting I have to do. Looks like you should sell for 6 divs. Dude, I bought this for 50 chaos. Look, level 20 Frostblades with faster attacks. There's no quality on it. I got this for 50 chaos. But now there's not even anything comparable on the market. So maybe I could do like 2 divs or something. I got this for 50C, boys. Easy 2 divs. Delirium Fog makes CPU cry. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I can handle that then. It needs to be level 22 Mew. Yes, exactly. Also, boys, look, once all of my skill gems here hit level 20, I'm going to be rolling these. So it should be hitting that soon. Flipper's Life, exactly. Hey, Skeletor, what's up, man? Happy Tuesday, brother. What's the armor looking like? Absolute dog shit. Check it out. We have a little bit of evasion, a little bit of energy shield, dual res. That's pretty much it. It's pretty bad. But you know what? Decent starting point. We need to do some good crafting here. We need to do some crafting. But I think the first step here is I lock the fuck in for these last 2, 3 experience bars. Hey, that might be the trick. I think you saw you have 1 point allocated at the witch start. 1 point allocated in witch start. What does that mean? You should see the gloves I theory crafted. Want me to ping on Discord? Yeah, sure, man. Let me open up Disc. Let's take a look. Hear me out. One more breach. Nah, yo, El Chos. I could level up. No, it's okay, brother, man. Yo, I appreciate it. If you guys are still in the party, dude, keep running it, man. Keep running it. I'll decline for now, though. It's okay. It's okay. Here's the kicker. I let you kill everything? No, no, no. I'll die, man. I'll die in your maps. I'll die, brother. I will die. On the left branch of the tree? Do I? There's no way. Oh my god, I do. That's a free point. Who said that? Who said that? Boat. Oh my god, Boat, you're a legend. Boat, you're a fucking legend, man. Holy shit. Yo, we're up a free point. We're up a free point. That's huge. That's fucking massive. We gotta go shopping now. How did I not see that? That's actually so funny. Double shaper influenced via recombining. At least that's the idea. Have to test it out. Did you mean to post a picture in Discord, Skeletor? Boys, I'm just checking out the Discord here. Let's see. Light of Meaning. Interesting. Yo, Mage, I see the screenshots you posted in Disc. Boys, if you post anything in Discord, I'll likely have to take a look after stream here, just so we're not taking too much time with my thumb up my ass, if you know what I mean, you know? Do you have any amelioration omens? I do not. I do not have any chosen one, no. Aren't those pretty expensive? Huge point. Look for omens that reduce experience loss. Yeah, dude, aren't those, like, super pricey? Let's see. Omen of Amelioration. Yikes, bro. 213. You got dibs. You got it? No way, bro. No, I won't die. I won't die. Watch. You really need to stack evasion and spell suppression or else you're going to feel very squishy. Oh, Adam, I have super squishy. Thankfully, check it out. Check it out right here. 100% spell suppression. Very nice. Bro, you got like 20 of them in my bank? That's crazy, Retro. Let me hook you up, please. Okay, dog. I will... Look, hey, I'll buy one off you. Just give me a discounted rate. So they're what? 213 in the shop? How about this? I give you 175 chaos for one. Is that a deal? Do you got yourself a deal? 5, 60, and then we do 15. All right, how's that? 175 Retro? Get in here, buddy. Get in here, buddy. Picks there now. Oh, let's take a look at Skeletor. Faster attacks, accuracy, projectiles. Those do look crazy. Yo, Skeletor, those look crazy, bro. That would be really cool to run. That would be really, really cool. Okay, we're getting a discounted Omen of Amelioration. Thank you to the brother Retro. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yo, you sneaky bastard! Nah, come on, man, Retro. You know how we do it here, brother man. Come on, dude. Take 4 of those out. Let's keep it fair. Let's keep it fair. We already got hooked up today with all the free gold. The socketed gem nodes make the gloves essentially 6 link. Man, those are super, super cool, Skeletor. You'd have to... I feel like I would need a PhD to figure out how to craft something like that. You should be able to get a new chest with double the evasion and the same energy shield for 4 to 5 divs. If you can get like 60 to 70% chance to evade with flasks up, you'll feel very tanky. You know what, Adam? I think what we do is I straight up just purchase a new chest. Also, Retro, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Giving me that discount means a lot. TY. 7 link, I forgot I added actually. Man, that's super cool. You almost got me? No, not even close, bro. Try again next time. Try again next time. Okay, wait, boys, hold up. Before I go in and try to grind out these last 2 experience bars, I think Adam's right. Adam, I think I need to just buy a chest outright. Because, look, my current chest isn't very good. We could roll sockets and colors easily. Links are easy after. That's fine. We need a good chest. You got to right-click to activate your omens? Oh, really? No, I think that's only in PoE 2 you have to right-click it. It seems like it's on by default, right? To be fair, you probably need all those. Definitely shift, definitely. Yeah, I think in PoE 2 you have to turn them on, but it appears like they're just on in this game, right? You should be able to get 3k evasion and 600 ES on a chest for cheap. Okay, let's see. So necrotic armor is probably the base we want, right? Boy Slug, help me with this one. I need some help. Buy a fractured necrotic armor. What do we want? Okay, what do we want? I should probably at least grab 2 resists. Because at the moment, my resists are capped. So I should at least get 2. Right? Omens are automatic. Perfect. Fractured evasion. ES. Let's see. Evasion. Energy shield. I thought you were going to craft it. I mean, I could. You know what? I do prefer crafting, Chosen. But I could just buy one. You know what? No, we got to craft, boys. We got to craft. Come on, baby. We got to craft. If we get a nice fracture, I'm down with that, man. So what? Evasion and energy shield? No, that's not the right one, is it? I got you on an easy craft? Oh, buddy, walk me through it, baby. Okay, what do I need? Increased armor, evasion, local? Is that the one? And then we do fracture, right? Fracture. It's in the armor section. Also, only 1 omen per area, so if you die and the omen triggers, you cannot use another one. Right, okay, that makes sense, yeah. It's like that in the second game as well. That's right, Retro. It's in the armor section, just put min. Armor, min. If I do this. I kind of want to craft something. But you know what? Fuck, boys. Yo, do we craft or we just buy? What are you thinking? Do we craft or buy? Yo, we can spend 250 divs. Bro, this is crazy. 6 white sockets? Brother, what? That's wild. Set max price to 100C. I just realized the one you have on now has the wrong bench craft. You want the hybrid roll, not the pure ES one. That's true, yeah. That is also true, Ray. Socketed gems are just shaper mods. You can get a pair of shaper influence gloves and alt spam until you get a single socketed gem. Then use the recombiner to smush the 2 mods together. Since I have 3 of them, I need a pair of gloves with 2 of the 3 mods and then another pair. All right. You know what, Skeletor? I think I've very briefly watched a video on how that stuff works. But man, you can make some cool gloves that way, huh? Just buy it, buy fracture, then craft. Yeah. You know what, boys? I kind of want to craft. Crafting is fun. I kind of want to do craft, boys. That's the thing. 6 white sockets is easy, just expensive. Oh yeah. Okay, look, boys. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's craft. I like crafting. We could buy one. We could buy one. But you know what? Buying a good piece of gear is kind of like. It's kind of like being the last man in line at that Bonnie Blue event. You know, it's like, it's still good, but like, do I really want this? It's been used, you know? It's kind of like that. So let's get a nice fractured base, and oh, buddy, we're going to be rolling some absolute bis here. Trade request. Oh. What is this? I don't know what to do with this. What is that? What does that do? Get to crafting. What is this? I don't know what to do with this. Are these influenced? You don't want Crusader bases. Yeah, I don't know if do I want influence? He's not crafting a miniature item, just an upgrade. Yeah, no, exactly. I think you should start with the fracture. See, I agree. I agree, Elchos, I agree. You don't want an influence base, they're way harder to roll. Doesn't matter for now. I mean, I may as well craft something. Yo, I appreciate. Who is that? Warcry. Which one of you is that? Yo, wise man. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I appreciate it. Let me find a good base here. Let me find a good base. This is all part of the learning process. Getting comfortable with the market here. So look. It's okay, brother man. You can hold on to those. Hold up. Those are influence. Crusader influence allows the addition of specific mods. Right. I did craft 1 influenced armor on my other character. It was actually a fucking sick piece. But I think right now I just need regular shit. So look, let me do evasion, energy shield. You could start with a basic 1x socketed gem mods. Click on that gold increased evasion on the second. Increased evasion. Oh, yeah, yeah. Increased evasion local. And then we do fractured. Like that. That's the one, right? And then we do this. I guess we don't need it to be perfect. So tier 1 is what, 101 to 110? What about 105? Set max price to 100C. I would grab a fractured hybrid ES evasion mod. Like this. Tier 2? Do we settle with tier 2? Yo, let's bring the price up a little bit. Hold up. Let's do 200C. 200C. Come on, give me tier 1, baby. You would go with flat. Is flat better? Instead of percent. Flat, not percent. Oh. Increased. Fracture. Hold up. Boys. What's the modifier called? Evasion energy shield. This one? T2 is still good. Man. It's so hard knowing which one is the right one, dude. I see percent, I see flat, but it doesn't show anything. Evasion energy shield. There's only percent though, no? Increased. You can bench craft percent hybrid. If anything, you can't craft flat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So then yeah, I would want to get flat. Yo, that's some clutch info, Ray. I found things all BIS mods, but T2 or T3 for 1C, but getting just one of the mods T1 makes it like 30C plus for sure. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Craft with essences of doubt or woe. Honestly, best craft high defenses fossils was a little more complicated. I got you. If nothing shows as basic, reset the filters with the brush and start again. I mean, we should be fine. Necrotic armor. Look, energy. So we do evasion, energy shield. Local. Oh, there we go. Fractured. Wait, there's nothing with fractured? Wait, that's percent again. Are you sure there's even flat evade, or would it just be evasion? There's not hybrid flat, is there? It's only percent flat, right? So I could do, or there's only hybrid percent, not hybrid flat, right? I get, that's what the issue is. That's the fucking issue. I'm trying to get flat hybrid. That's not a thing. There we go. So, but I can do flat evasion like that. That's the one. That's the one. That's what it was. That's what was happening. That's still percent? No, no, no. So 375 would be max. Right? Flat evasion. 375. You want flat hybrid? There is a hybrid, bro. I'm so confused because, bro, I swear it's not coming up, no? Look, evasion, energy shield. Where is it? 2 evasion and energy shield. Is that the one? Brother. I'm getting trolled, right? That's the one. Two evasion and energy shield. There's nothing. You were on the right fractured mod. I've never struggled with the shop this much before. What is happening? I don't understand. This one, right? Flat evasion. Yo, I am. Look, so I see percent hybrid, and then there's flat, but it's only one or the other. Percent hybrid. Are you sure there's a flat hybrid, boys? I don't think there is. First one is hybrid, is it? Is that one modifier? Aren't these two modifiers? Hold up, I need to go look at this. Oh, it is one modifier. Well, shit. Interesting. Okay, so then we do this. Oh, so you need to search them separately. You can't have more than one fractured mod, I think. Interesting. Okay, sorry for all the fucking noob ass fucking confusion, boys. I was thinking those were two mods. I didn't know that was one. I guess unless I look at it, or I guess knowing that you can only have one fracture, there was no way of telling. But yeah, I guess one fracture. So yeah, that's one. All right. That was convoluted, boys. Holy shit. Okay, so we're gonna do Chaos Orbs. Max, what, 100? If you hover over each row on the right, it'll show you the name of the mod. Spirits. Ah, okay, I see. I gotcha. Jeez, that was tough, eh? So let's see, we got, hey, T1, ADC, that's pretty good. Let's see, can I get a perfect base for 150? No, yeah, 100. I guess we'll just grab this one. Although, item level 85, that's perfect, actually. Second one, best deal. Oh, you know what? Yeah, even more energy shield for one less evasion. Yeah, that's the one. Item level 85, that's perfect. Still 2K hours in, and I really only play SSF, so I'm learning with you. Yo, Ray, dude, this market is fucked. Yo, I said it in my first video that I made after I played Path of Exile 2. I made a video talking about my thoughts on the game and stuff as a new player. Like I mentioned in that video, dude, we need the market. We need an exact replica of the market from Dark and Darker. That's what Path of Exile needs, man. What's falling from the sky? Wait, what is all this? This guy just has treasure falling from the sky? Bro, that is fucking sick. This is his stash? Oh my god, look at this guy's stash. That is so sick, bro. Dog. That is the coolest stash I think I've ever seen. It's a goddamn dragon on a pile of treasure. Bro, that's so cool. You have no idea how good you have it with trading in PoE right now? I've heard, man. I've heard how you guys did it back in the day. I mean, realistically, it's no different than how we trade in Diablo 2, how it was in PoE, right? I guess the main difference in that, though, is that in Path of Exile, there's more of an importance in, like, trading, or there's a lot more value in trading compared to D2, I feel like, but yeah, it's the same idea. Dragon's Horde, that's so sick. Yeah, this is a fucking cool stash, man. Look at this thing. Dragon's a little tiny. If there's one thing I'm going to say about it, the dragon's looking a little bit small. That's all I know. Okay, we go back to town. Imagine searching the forums when you have 100,000 different mods. Yeah, for sure, Shift. Yeah, for sure. That's the thing. Eh? Like, it's definitely a little bit more complex. But the actual, like, I guess, meeting up is the same process. But yeah, you know what? You're right, actually. You're right. That does sound awful. If you find yourself searching for the same mods, you could use a site and bookmark your search. I would do that when buying maps. I'd filter out the mods I don't want, and when I get it working, bookmark that search and brings it up as needed. Okay. Interesting tech. Have you traded in D2 by standing on the opposite edge of the city, drop an item simultaneously, and then run for the other item, hoping they don't scam you? All is in. Yep. I'm all too familiar with that, brother, man. That's only because the pile of gold is so big, he looks small in comparison. Hey, Ray, you know what? I think you're right, actually. That was a huge pile of gold. Goddamn. Okay, lads, look. Look what we got. Look what we got. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? We're going to re-roll this bad boy. But you know what? Let's do this first. What do you guys think about this? We're going to re-roll it. So we essence spam. What essence are we thinking? Let's do some essence spam here. What do we want? Energy shield? Body armor? Max energy shield? That chest is ripe for some essences. Oh, buddy, is it ever. Website search also has a live search that pings you when an item you want is listed for trade. Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? You used to do a Mexican standoff at BOE too? Oh, really? Yeah, you drop the items in one corner of the hideout, and then you both, like, run off for it. That's so funny. There was a time recently where we didn't have Faustus shop option. You had to message, meet, and trade like D2. Yeah, man. That sounds brutal. Should I do WoW? Do you think flat energy shield? You have a fractured mod. Everything you should try for should be hybrid. Are there any hybrid essences? Essence of Doubt makes more sense. If you haven't touched fossils before, you could do right now. I have touched fossils before. I do actually have some. We had some that we bought off of Paul, but it was for rings. Oh, no. Yeah, no life modifiers. You know what? We could actually do this. Look, we're sitting on 9 of these. We bought these off Paul a couple weeks ago. Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers, more defense modifiers, no life modifiers. That's right, so I was using that for my chest. Should I run these? Like, we have 9 of these I could roll. More defense perfect, those are the correct ones to use. Yo, let's fucking roll them. So we got 9 rolls. And then if we don't hit with these, we go to the essences, right? Yeah, we bought these like a couple weeks back, so this is just straight up, just use them as is. Boys, I guess we hit. What are we looking for? We're looking for more evasion, more energy shield, and then on the suffixes, I guess what? Maybe like triple resist or something? Or maybe dual resist, one with like PDR? I guess that's the approach. Let's see. Holy shit, that's already a huge hit. T4 though, low tiers. See, those are the types of modifiers we want to see, but we need better rolls than that. Come on now. Although, fuck, that's pretty good already, I'll be honest. That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. Also, yo, I think all the Twitch lads right now, they're seeing an advertisement. We'll hang out a little bit. I think they're getting a 30-second ad at the moment, so. Roll with those fossils first. Those are perfect. 3k ES and 500, or 3k evasion and 500 energy shield is what I want. Okay. What do I gambit today? Pow, that's a great question. Crazy roll for league start, but that ain't it for now. I think I agree, yeah. Tier 4, no good. We need at least Tier 2 hybrid, at least. 3k 500 is good. Now let's look, we got 8 more rolls here, boys. Okay, sounds good. We'll roll the rest in just a second here. I want the Twitch folks to roll back up here. Is the ad done on Twitch, guys? It looks like I think there was an ad that just played on Twitch. I think we're good, right? It's Tier 4, so it's the same you can add on a bench. Yeah, no good. For Necrotic Army, you preferably need at least eye level 86. Okay, so we got an eye level 85, so I guess we'll be missing out on some things, huh? Good morning, just made my cup of coffee, and now now you can socialize. Yo, hell yeah, Gruesome. You know what, brother man? You're making me think I should go hook myself up with another coffee here. Okay, boys, we roll for absolute bis here. Let's go. Come on. Give us some T1s. Any thoughts about going Chaos Inoculation? I would love to try it, Skeletor. I would definitely love, but I need a lot more energy shield before I can do that. I need a lot more energy shield. Although I guess in that case, if I'm going Chaos Inoculation, I probably wouldn't do hybrid, would I? I would probably just do like full energy shield, I imagine. I don't know. I think for now, hybrid's the play. Eye level 86 allows you to big EV plus ES roll to hit T1. Okay, so otherwise, I guess if it's eye level 85, I can still hit T1s, but it's just lower odds, I'm guessing. If not, then T2 is highest. Really? All right, well, shit. You don't want to go CA? Yeah, definitely not CI right now. Hold on, I need to look at this. I need to look at this brisk. I need to look at the modifiers for chests here. Let's see. Modifiers. You look at these fucking diaper ads. You guys see this? These fucking diaper ads I'm getting on the side here. What the fuck is this, bro? Well, let's do that. Hold up. Let's get rid of these diaper ads. We don't want to see that bullshit. Okay, hold up. Body armor. Dex int. That's why bases, types, and levels matter a lot for endgame crafting. So look, if I do... Oh yeah, look at that, 86. Okay, so level 84, so I could get T2 max on the hybrid. It seems like that's the... Oh wait. Okay, max life, we don't want that anyway. So yeah, it looks like hybrid percent, we can only get T2, but the rest is okay. Chance to spell suppress, we don't need that. Okay, so that's the only modifier, and I guess faster charge of energy shield. That's the only one we're not going to get. But everything else we can still T1. Path of Exile much cleaner for this. Oh man, I've pretty much only used DB. It's what I know for now. You would buy another base and keep this as a backup. You know what? I think for now this is going to be okay. Middle age hitting that hard, eh? That's so funny, bro. I tried tinkering your PLB. You've maxed out res, made your DPS 700k, and this can probably scale more if you use spell and dagger, since it's the way of the tree. But I'll watch how you build yours. Hey, I appreciate that art, dude. I mean, yo, you're welcome to send me a link to any POBs that you put together, man. Dude, if you want to join the Discord, you can toss a link and I'll take a look at it. I'm definitely gonna stick to the mace though. It's the build. You know, it's part of the build. We're gonna stick to the mace, but dude, you're welcome to send it over. I'll gladly take a look at it probably after stream here. T2 will give you 2.9k. Yeah, if we can hit T2, that's fine, because the rest we can still hit, it looks like. We can still get, well, I guess flat we have fractured already. Fuck it. I say we roll it out, boys. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. T4 is too low, though. Alright. We're going to use these. You know what? These have been taking up room in my stash for too long. Let's just get rid of them. Okay, there's the T2 energy shield restart. The rest is garbage. Okay, hold up. What do we have here? Hey, there's our tier 2. Oh, buddy. Wait, that's pretty good. Okay, we got the highest we can get on percent, hybrid percent. Tier 2 energy shield and mana. Let's see, what other prefix would I even want? What other prefix would I even want? I guess that one's fine. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Mana 2, that way, yeah, I could still do the life mastery node, can't I? Bad because it has a life mod? Well, I think what I would do, no, there's no life mod on here. It's a mana mod. So now we just reroll the suffixes, I think, right? This is actually not bad. 2.7 and 600, that's pretty good, actually, no? Oh, shit, sorry, hold up, I'm not looking at it. I think that's pretty good. There's no, it's, okay, so tier 2 hybrid is the highest we can get. Tier 2 flat energy shield with mana, or I guess hybrid energy shield mana. It's not life, so we're chilling. We could keep that. What do you guys think? Would you roll for BIS? I don't even know what other modifier I'd want to get. I think that's the best one. That's the best one to get. Looks fine, just Eldritch spam. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because that's actually just the best. Those are the best prefixes. Yeah, so here we go. So now we do... we want to reroll suffixes, so we need Eater of the World to be dominant to reroll suffixes. I have one Eldritch Chaos, but we can definitely buy some more. So let's see. Chaos res! Okay, well that's no good. Hold up. Let's buy some more of those, eh? That's stepping towards Gigabis. I think we're a long way from Gigabis. That is for sure. Let's see how many of these a div can buy me. 13? Is that worth it? Fuck, those are expensive. You can get another 42% hybrid instead of flat mana evasion. What's the other modifier? Evasion hybrid. Oh, is it the one with increased stun and block? Right, evasion, energy shield, and stun block. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That would be good, wouldn't it? I guess the mana isn't really doing much for us either. You know what? Before I spend a bunch of divs re-rolling with Eldritch Chaos, maybe I do just spend the rest of these things. You would exalt spam to fill suffixes just to see what you get before? That's true. I kind of want to roll these out. How many C each might be better than divs? Yeah, let's see. 27 C each. A little bit cheaper to go with Chaos Orbs, yeah, slightly cheaper. Either way, T2 EV plus ES was flat or hybrid is the way to go. You would roll them out yourself. I kind of want to roll them too, boys. That's the thing. I kind of want to keep rolling. Although the T2, oh. Okay, here. What if I do something crazy? Instead of re-rolling it fully, I try to YOLO annul anything but the hybrid. Buy another base, use the fossil stuff. That's probably a good idea, actually. How much are the bases? If I can get the T1 energy shield? Because, yo, if I can make, like, a BIS piece, I'll definitely do it, right? If I can make BIS, I'll definitely do it. Max. Item level 86. It's a bad base. Wait, this is pretty good. Look, item level 87. Low evasion. I need to bring the price up a little bit. Trade filters. Let's do 300C. Or equivalent. Hold up. Let's make this fractured. Low evasion rolls on these ones. I think I need... If you had 2 fractured bases, you can craft between the 2, making upgrades as you go. That is very true. The evasion roll on this one's a little bit low, but it's not too expensive. The evasion on the base is okay, can be changed. Let's see if we can get a 350 at least. Or let's look for 360. You really hate the RNG on this and prefer buying those specific items instead? I love crafting, boys, I'll be honest. Now look, my question is, if we look at another base that is flat, will that difference make up for the percent that we could roll T1? Right now, T1 is T1, even if low, very expensive for high T1 fracture rolls. That's true. It would be more. Maybe we could pick one up. You know what? Fuck it. Let's pick it up. Fuck it. Just for fun. I kind of want to... You know what? Fuck it, boys. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I'm going to stop cussing now. Hey, cool hideout. I like that. I like that. In need of streamer client? Yo, reach up in the hideout if you need me to roll something for you. Okay, so now check this out, boys. We have an eye level 86 with T1 fractured hybrid. It's a mid-roll, so I guess it's okay. And now we can spam those, we can spam the resonators on it. Percent hybrid defense stun block gives you so much more. Yeah, that's what I want to fish for, ideally. Alright, streamer client is turned on. Let's see, can we hit for Mr. Samois? Here we go. Increase armor, increase chaos res, +2 all attributes, +2 all attributes, 6% cold damage. Brother, you got absolutely scammed. I'm so sorry. Streamer client's on, man. Look, I have it running in the background. I'm sorry, man. You didn't hit, unfortunately. That feels bad, dude. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, that's a rough one. All right, boys. Well, here we go. Let's roll for the T1s. It went good yesterday. Yeah, that's the thing. We hit big yesterday, brother, man. So it breaks even. It all breaks even after a while, eh? Okay. T7, T5, no good. T1. Oh, look at that. It doesn't matter, it dropped 200 divs yesterday. Okay, word, sounds good. Okay, so we got the tier 1 stun hybrid. We got tier 1 chaos res. That's actually really cool. Okay, so now let me slam to see if I can hit T1 hybrid. If I can hit T1 hybrid, that's huge. And then maybe we can YOLO and all the block rate later. Or I guess just reroll suffixes. It would suck to lose that chaos res, but you know what? If we can lock in the prefixes here, we're chilling. Come on, T1 hybrid. A funny idea in OBS, set up a sign or something, streamer mode active. Yeah, we could do that. Come on, come on, streamer client is on. Let me roll your items. Craft suffix and then slam. Oh, true, eh? Because I guess I could do this if I wanted to, but then we're accepting defeat and getting a low roll, so then we don't want that. So then presumably suffix. Right, we'll just fill it with whatever for now. What's the cheapest? What's the cheapest thing on here? What should I block it with? Just like attributes, I guess? All right, now we're going to slam T1 hybrid. Watch, right here. Tier 11 mana. Brother, what? Okay, now the question is, before I use another resonator, do I YOLO annul here? I'm sitting on 2 annuls. We could YOLO annul. I think that's the strat here, right? Before we completely re-roll. Look, I got 2 annuls. Watch, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna take that mana off, and we get another chance at life, boys. We're sitting on 2. No, just re-roll. No, watch. Watch. Okay, yeah, no, not worth. The resonator is as expensive as the annul. Yeah, dude, the annulls are going up in price, eh? Since your fracture is prefix, you could spam rolls to chase your suffix, and then happy work towards filling the prefixes, since then you would only need 2 prefixes since it's 1 guaranteed. That's true. I mean, I guess either way. If I get 3 good suffixes, I'll keep them. If I get the prefixes, I'll keep those. But yeah, you're not wrong, Skeletor, because there's 1 guaranteed prefix. It'd be easier to roll those, right? So if we get 3 suffixes first, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Add a benchcraft back and annul again. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just start from scratch here. Although, hold up, watch. We won't bench. Watch. Okay, I have 1 more annul. We kind of have to use it. Okay, we lost it. Start from scratch. But there we go. We got it back immediately. Wait, we literally just made like the same piece that we just had, bro. We just had it, and we get the mana, bro. This has to be a troll, right? This has to be troll. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. How much are these resonators worth? How do I take these things out again? I forget how to take those out. Worse rolls, though? Dude, I know. Just awful. It's the primitive chaotic. How much are these going for? More defense, no life. Okay, so those are 18 each. Yeah, so annuls are like the same price as these pretty much, huh? Yeah, they're about the same price. You know what? Let me pick up a few more YOLO annuls, boys. I think that's the vibe. I'm feeling very YOLO-y today. Hey! Hey! Wait, maybe we just spend a div and get as many annuls as possible. Yo, 21 and a half annuls for 1 div. Is that a scam or no? Is that a scam? Look, we can do for 20. We can do... Hey, you know what? That's okay. 21? That's crazy, no? That's a little bit crazy. Buying with divs, you're getting flipped on? Do you think so? Probably better to do chaos, huh? Here, you know what? Let's just get 10 of these then. Let's maybe chill. I need more chaos, though. I need more chaos. Boys, we're spending today, huh? And that's exactly what we're meant to do. Look, we did a respec. We have some spending to do. We got some buying to do. We, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can also try to get fractured suffix and spam for prefix. Also for res, any T1 works. Asylum can't harvest bench chance. Okay, well, let's get some YOLOs. You know what? They should just rename annulment orbs to YOLO orbs. Wouldn't that be so much better? Legit, just call them YOLOs. YOLO orbs. Wait, that's actually so funny. Fuck, these are pricey, eh? These are kind of pricey. Okay, can we keep... Can we get the mana off 1 and 4? If I don't hit, I'm just gonna do another another one of these things here. Resonator. You can also just harvest spam. So many options. Yeah, that is very true. I do have some harvest juice I could spend. That would be Vol orbs? I guess so, eh? That's true, yeah. Vol orbs could be YOLO orbs. Although Vol's cool sounding. Okay, here we go. See you later, mana. Do I spend another one? We could still hit. 1 and 3 now. 1 and 3. Of course. Of course. Absolute dog shit. Come on, man. We got 2 more. Tier 6, Tier 5, Tier 6. Last one. Damn. Absolute garbage. I mean, we got the Tier 1 faster charge of energy shield, but I don't think I need that. Damn, boys. Damn, boys. It's not hitting very well, is it? Get more? Yeah, those are... Honestly, I might slam those. Let's do something a little bit fun here. Let's spend a little bit of currency here. Maybe we'll hit. Maybe we'll hit, eh? Reforge a rare item with random modifiers, including a defense modifier. Look, I have 2k gold to spend. You know what? I say we just spend it. Maybe we hit big boys. Okay. T7, T1 life. That's pretty cool, but we don't want that. Okay. Hey, there it is. We got a tier 1 hybrid, although that goddamn mana modifier, once again, boys, I think it's YOLO time. Look, it's we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting rid of it. If we can keep that T1 hybrid, that is a thing of beauty. Oh, buddy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We need this mana out of here. Now double Exalt? Do you think well, should I bother Exalt? My odds are... I mean, I guess my odds are higher to get rid of mana. This one crafting gets very expensive? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think we can, we can hit this mana off. Surely we hit it once, right? 1 in 3, we lose mana, and then we Exalt Slam once again. That's a nice base. That's pretty good. I think we can make this into something nice. Okay, YOLO. We're going to YOLO. Annul. Mana. We want to see you out of here, buddy. Okay, we're down to a 50-50. We're down to a 50-50. Can we hit? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Okay, hold up. Boys. Boys. Let's say heads. Heads hits mana. Tails, it's going to hit the energy shield. What are we thinking? Heads mana, tails energy shield. Ooh, it's going to hit energy shield. Fuck. Google says it's going to hit energy shield. Yeah. Fuck, man. God damn it. Google coin always knows. It fucking, dude. Come on, brother man. Why is Google always right? Dude, come on, man. It's not fair. Man, the destined coin flip. See, if you guys... You know, if you guys are crafting and you need to know what the result is, literally just go to Google coin flip and it'll tell you what the answer is, okay? It'll tell you. Back to harvest? Yeah, dude, straight up. That's funny. Come on, Tesco, just buy it. Dude, I know, right? Yeah, at this point, I should have just bought my chest. But this is all the fun. Okay, boys. We do it again. Defense modifier. We still got 2k juice we can spend. Another annul when we're moving up mana 100%. That is very true. Oh, we just get it. Oh, it's tier 2. Damn. Yeah, we don't settle. We don't settle with tier 2. We don't settle tier 2, boys. There it is. We got it back. We got it back. It's a minimum roll, but that's okay, because if we need to, we could div it later. We got the T1 back. And we have an open prefix. That's huge. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's lock the suffix. Right? We're going to block the suffix here with random whatever. Right? Suffixes are trash. Now we exalt slam, dude. If we can hit... Do we lock prefixes, reroll defense? No, we're going to slam. T1 int also good. I mean, I don't really need int though, do I? I don't really need int. I say we go balls deep, boys. We go balls deep. But you know what? The suffixes suck too. Tesco, ask everyone this. Do we lock prefix? Nah, def not. Lock prefix, roll defense. Really? Int is ES indirectly. Well, keep in mind, that's a suffix. Well, I mean, no, that's a suffix. You want the highest amount of evasion? Yeah, I think we're going to exalt slam for the other hybrid. We're going to hit that block hybrid. I think we exalt here, boys. Come on, we exalt. We have to, right? We're going to hit energy shield, evasion, block hybrid. If you're looking for triple T1 defense, you can buy a non-6 link for less than 100C. Oh, really? That probably would be the play. But that's no fun, Sans. Getting crafted to the point where you're happy with the prefix or suffixes. You do lock the affix cycle at whatever the cost is per craft. Expensive to bench craft, but 2D per lock, and then you harvest bench craft the mod you want. That's true. Exalt will surely miss. No way, Ray. Come on. Hold on. We need to... Okay. Heads, Exalt will hit the hybrid energy shield evasion one we're looking for. Tails, it's not going to hit. Shit. I mean, dude, Google's always right. So it's not going to hit. Fuck. What do we do now? Now that we know what the result is, what do we do? It's going to be mana again, the weighting's so high. I remember when I tried to craft, I could have bought an item for 30 divs. I was 60 divs deep into the craft and kept falling back to step 1. You've never tried to craft since? Oh man, dude. You know, as much luck as crafting kind of requires, it's still fun, man, dude. Even if you end up spending more on a piece, I enjoy it. It's pretty fun. How's the new skill tree? You killing bosses? No, Sans. No, I'm not killing bosses. Damage is up. Speed and attack speed is up, but yeah, survivability is down. So need to spend some good time reworking the kit, bringing that gear up, and then maybe we'll kind of optimize the tree a little bit. But you know, spend a bit of time crafting here. Why not? I've heard of a method called imprinting, but I have no idea what it is or how it works. I just know it's like a super expensive way to save a piece in case it all hits the fan. Chat may be able to explain the breakdown. I'm not too sure. The best way to craft is to lock and re-roll, but you do you. But see, I don't know what I would even lock here. Like I still have an empty prefix. What would I lock? There's nothing to lock right now, is there? Don't get me wrong, it was fun until I was broke and I couldn't, you wasn't able to get your item. Dude, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I personally find pride in the stuff I craft whenever I use or sell it myself. It's real fun crafting. I like it. I think it's a good part of the game. You can only imprint magic items in League. More powerful imprints no longer exist. Oh, I see. There's a currency that saves items in its current state and lets you restore it later if you fuck it up. That sounds very expensive. It's for 41 divs and you can afford to F up? Damn, that's crazy. You lock prefixes and guarantee the T1 doesn't change. Okay, so then lock prefixes and then I guess just re-roll. Man, that's 2 divs per roll though. I know how to lock suffixes with the Beastcraft. Is there an equivalent of prefixes like that? I don't think there is. Boys, hold up. Let me ask Google again. Okay. Heads, the Exalt hits the mod we're looking for. T1 hybrid. Tails, it doesn't. We got one more chance at life, boys. Come on, Google. Heads it hits, tails it doesn't. Exalt. For the prefix. On the chest armor. Heads it hits, tails it doesn't. Boys. It's saying it's going to hit now. I don't know what to tell you. Dude, Google's saying it's going to hit. And I think we have to hit the Exalt. It's going to hit, boys. Here we go. T1 hybrid. Shit. What's going on here? Oh, we're just doing some crafting, Tom. But we are referring to the Google coin, the almighty Google coin. Shit. Okay, watch. YOLO and all. YOLO and all, we're taking that max life off. There's some fuck around and find out mentality. Yeah, straight up. That's so funny. You shouldn't trust Google since they throw away their motto, don't do evil. Oh, no. Getting T1 hybrid with Exalt is like 1 in 5,000. Is it really that low? Holy shit. It's all good though, boys. We get it back right here. Look, see, that's the modifier we were looking for. Those are both of the modifiers we're looking for, but they're too low. Damn, that's unfortunate. Very low rolls. That is unfortunate. We keep going, boys. Look, we got money to spend, lads. We got money to spend. So close, I know, right? That would have been nuts. That would have been fucking nuts. Come on, baby. Give me something good. We got 4 more hits. At this point, I'm probably just going to buy a chest. Let's be real. I'm probably just going to buy a chest. We got a couple more hits, man. We got to hit big on this one. We're out. We're donezo. Okay, what can we rely on now? What can we rely on now? What do we have? Are there any hybrid? No, there's not. Okay, you know what? We're gonna buy more of those. What were these called again? What were they? It was the. What were those yellow things I was using? Fuck, what were those? Resonators. It was these ones, right? Primitive chaotic resonator. We can get what, like 10 of these? Let's do 15. Right, we buy 10 of those, and then we do more defense modifiers, no life modifiers. Okay, we get 10. Wait, these ones are fucking sick. Look, we do 183 chaos.
We'll make it happen.
And then we do this. Wait, how do I add these together? Oh, do I have to go to that guy? Have you looked at the other resonators? No, I don't actually. That's a good idea. Unstack them? Oh, okay, okay. Defense, caster, speed, abyssal socket. Hey, that's cool. Attributes, Critical. Oh, so these are really neat, huh? I feel like these are something I should probably experiment with more. They're surprisingly inexpensive. Oh, the resonators. What's the difference? Reforge is a rare item. Reforge is a rare item with new... It's all the same. What's the difference between these? Primitive, potent, powerful, prime. Oh, I guess primitive, it's like higher tiers, I guess? Higher tier, right. You can make imprints very cheaply with beast crafting. Beast is only 5C. You can't imprint fractured items, only magic items. Oh, okay. Most expensive one is Abyssal Fossil and Sanctified. More sockets. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so these are probably super expensive. Yeah, 500C. So you can put 4... Whoa, okay. So, hey, we're learning something new, boys. So you can put up to 4 of these in here. So you can, like, eliminate 4 modifiers that you don't want. Right? So I could, if I didn't want Chaos and Cold, and Life, and Attack, I could take all those. That's interesting. You can combine Resonators to block some stuff. That's cool, man. That's really cool. It's like, what, almost... It's 1.6 divs per Prime Chaotic. Damn, that's crazy. Probably the most powerful crafting in the game, I'd say. Holy shit. 4 socket is expensive, but 3 should be cheap. How much is the 3? Man, that's super cool. Oh, yeah, look at that. Here, let's buy one of these for science. Let's buy one of these for science. Look, it's a 3 socket. And then we do... Wait, these are so sick. Why haven't I been using these the whole time? These are fucking awesome. So look, I do this. I do a defense. So more defense, no life. What else do I want? Fewer attack modifiers? No mana. Wait, that's OP, right? That's got to be expensive. Is that worth no mana? Surely. Surely we take out mana, right? Why not before? Because you're still learning. Yeah, exactly. I once played mainly Delve and got money selling Resonators and Fossils. Oh yeah, Prisk? I mean, fuck, these seem really strong. You want no mana? Yeah, we're going to pick up a no mana. I'm down to try one of these fancy ones. That's pretty cool. Look, so we do, look. No life, no mana. What else do we want? Resonator. I could do like fewer caster maybe. You want no fizz? If you want a split of an item to have 2 bases instead of 1, buy a Phenomenal Plagued Arachnid for 20C and split with beasts. Oh, Brisk, man, I'll be honest, that's kind of above my head. I don't even know what that means. Split. I know split, it's kind of like mirror, right? A little bit? Path of Exile can guide you to the best fossil crafting, by the way. You want no fizz. Usually 1 does for high quality bases. You would have blankly stared at it before. Baby steps. Exactly, yo, exactly right. Hey, you know what? This is cool. I'm glad to kind of play with these a little bit. Necropolis League. Oh, fuck. Worked a lot like Delve, but you collected monster corpses. Each corpse had a mod like fossils, but you used an entire graveyard of graves to craft. You filled the graves with corpses to set your mods, then performed a ritual to summon them. To summon items by sacrificing the corpses, there are a lot of graves you could use. Interesting. You can go to PWDB and see the mods. Yeah, we have that open on the side. No fizz gets rid of Thorns prefix. Oh, that's probably a good one to get rid of. It's funny how people specialize in this game just as IRL. Like, I know a guy who specializes in making flasks and selling them. That's so funny. I mean, hey, if you know what you're doing, yeah, you could, on a new season, bro, make some easy money. If you know what the fuck you're doing, you know? Take 1 item, Beastcraft, boom, 2 item with the same base. Interesting. I appreciate the dumbed down explanation, Brisk. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you can do that. The last mod in the pool that you don't want is Fizz. Okay, let's do Fizz. So which one is that? No physical modifiers. Okay, let's try it. So this is 25, 16, 31. So this is like, what, a 30... Like a 40 chaos craft on this one. So it's 40 chaos per roll instead of what? Like 16 or whatever. So it's more than twice the price, but that's pretty cool. Look at that. More lightning, more speed, more defense, no fizz, no life, no mana. Do you need spell suppression? I do not. No, I'm at 100% at the moment, so I don't actually need it on the chest. Other than maybe the... Oh, that's spell block, I just realized. Yeah, never mind. Lock prefixes. No, we're just going to use this. We're going to re-roll, because right now there's nothing on here. All right, let's see what it's like. So just res. Yeah, triple res suffix, or maybe like double resist with... I don't know, I guess like PDR. Although I don't know if we can get physical damage reduction with no physical modifier. So probably triple res. All right, let's see what this 40 chaos roll gives us. This is my first time trying one of these. These are pretty neat, man. It's the moment of truth. Right here. Odds are high, but the tier might not be great. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think that's the biggest scam I've ever seen in my entire life. That's definitely the biggest scam I think I've ever seen. It's all good. We use these. Tier 2? Tier 2? Ah, man, so close. Yo, do I just settle, boys? Oh, no, never mind. It's not good. It's not good. Tier 2, Tier 3. Delve is rich man's crafting? Yeah, sure, it looks like it, eh? Dense fossils are almost always more reliable than harvest since it removes any life rolls, so guaranteed solid defense rolls. Yeah, the fossils are very nice. Oh, I don't have to unstack them? Oh, just these ones. Right. Okay, huge. Look, boys, T2, T3, we don't settle, we go for higher. Come on now. Come on now. 16% chance to suppress spell damage. Damn, chests can roll really high. That's a tier 3 and it's a 16? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy, no? I'd buy 5D of fossils, just dense and roll it. Yeah, I think dense is the way to go, realistically. If you use 2 socket, you can remove life and mana. It makes your crafting so much better. It costs more efficient. The two one does sound like it could be good. I like this though. This is fun, boys. I keep unstacking the wrong fucking way. Oh my god, dude. Two-socket resonators are still cheap. How much do they go for? Let's see. I like these resonators, boys. This is a dangerous game. This is a dangerous game playing with these. Oh, yeah, they are dirt cheap. So 4 to 1. That's not too bad. Wait till he gets to tailoring orbs. Wait, have I used those? Tailoring orbs. What does that do again? Tailoring orb. Aren't those ones like mad expensive? What does a tailoring orb do? Oh, you know what? I have used these. These are like 1 div per. At least on my old chest, I did use one of these. These are pricey. These are pricey. Yeah, I've used 2 of these before. I did ads implicit. That's right. Yep. Yeah, those are... How much are those now? Are they still 1 div? Oh, they're going up. Did I spend 4 divs? Oh, God. Maybe I did roll it more than twice. Whoops. Yeah, dude, tailoring orbs are pretty cool, eh? That's like the last step. Once you know you got a good chest, oh, buddy, that's when you slap it on. Tailoring comes from heist. Oh, thank you, Skeletor. Fossil Optimizer, eh? Oh, that's cool. So you can put in your mods. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Interesting. Okay, well, let's spend the rest of these. Brother, how am I doing this wrong every time? Right? Doesn't that go in there? No, this unstacks, and then that does that. Okay. I'm losing it, boys. I'm fucking losing it! I'm losing my mind! I'm losing my fucking mind! Okay. Heads, I'm losing my mind. Tails, I'm fine. Okay. I guess I'm all right then. Okay. Maybe I'm I think I'm I don't know, dude. I need a coffee. I'm in over my head, boys. I'm in over my fucking head. Most sane PoE2 player. Oh, hold up. Did we hit? No, we didn't hit. We didn't hit even close. How am I still fucking this up? I'm actually losing it. Cheaper than therapy. Trusting that to a coin flip is more a clear indicator than the flip results. That's so funny. Wait. Didn't I have 5 and 5? Where'd the other one go? Pick up the stack of resonators. Hold shift and click. Yo, Brisk, thank you. I'm struggling with these. Okay, look. I have to do this. I think I'm actually losing it, boys. I'm fucking losing it! Wait, I need to buy another dense fossil. Hold up. Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking dying, boys. Holy shit, that's so funny. Oh, bro. Oh, fuck. I can't. I actually can't. Fuck, that is funny, man. Yeah, I'm losing it, boys. Joker origin story. You can get 0 to 3 resonators per delve each section. Bro, that's OP, eh? Okay, we're gonna hit right here. Oh, hold up. No, we didn't hit. Shit. This might be the craft to break the D2 and show here. No. We got this, boys. We fucking had it earlier, too. We goddamn had it. I should probably just buy a chest at this point, right? I should probably just buy a chest. You know? Here, watch this. Watch. Just keep slamming until you see 2.8k. Why did you turn off the streamer client? Wait, okay. Heads, I turned off the streamer client. Tails, I didn't. Wait, when did I turn that off? Hold up! Heads, I turned it off an hour ago. Tails, longer than that. An hour ago? What did we do an hour ago? I guess that's when we bought the chest. Well, fuck. Hold on. Let me turn that back on. Streamer client. Oh, yeah, it is off. Okay, hold up. Streamer client dot... Streamer.client.exe. Run as admin. Okay. We should be good now. Streamer client's turned back on. Heads were good now. Tails were not. All right. Perfect. Let's buy some more resonators, boys. Let's get some more resonators. We're going to do 10. We're going to buy 10 of these here. 190C. Hold up. We do 183.
I'll put the word out.
We're going to do the 1 socket resonators for now. I have faith, boys. I have faith. Watch. We're going to hit big time here. Only pussies would give up? I agree. We're going all the way. True crafters are selling good, but not what I need base to buy a new craft. Exactly, Muha. We go all the way, brother man. You're a rich man. Dense fossils are just changed. That is very true. We are still sitting on divs right now, which is very nice. But for some reason, my YouTube chat isn't showing up. Let me quickly refresh that. Stand by, boys. Stand by, boys. Let's see. Pop out chat. Perfect. There we go. Now I can see what you lads are talking about. Blowing stuff up yet? No. Now pick up the resonators. Hold shift, left click any open inventory slot. Away. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, dude, yo, Brisk, that's huge, man. Please, my sanity. Dude, I was struggling. I was struggling with those stacks earlier, man. I'll be honest. Okay, here we go. We spam rolls now. T2? If I even see one tier 1, I'm going to do some YOLO and alls here. I'm getting trolled, right? Fuck, okay, boys. This is actually pretty good. What if we just stick with this? What if we just stick with this? You've been telling me, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gruesome. What if we stick with this, boys? Look. Fuck. Tier 3, tier 3. No. We gotta go all the way. I'm so fucking happy now that you got it. Makes life so much easier. You would keep it at this point? It's not bad. It's actually not bad. But, like, come on, boys. I think we gotta keep going. We need at least tier 2. Look, if this was tier 2, I think I'd settle. Tier 3, nah. Go for at least 600 ES. I think you guys are right. Can you fossil craft on an affix lock? I don't know. Roll more? We're going to roll more, Midas. We are going to roll more, brother man. We are here to roll. That's a tier 3. Tier 8. Come on. Get out of here, bro. Tier 2. Tier 2. No, not good. Tier 7? Oh my god, boys. Okay, hold up. Tier 1 hybrid. Tier 1 hybrid. We can YOLO a null. Wait, boys. We got the modifiers we need. We got a tier 1, but the other one's tier 4. Damn, what do we do? It's crap armor? Hey, GI, that's what we got to make it. Not crap, okay? That's what we're working on. Look, we got the tier 1. We could YOLO a null. Or we keep it. But the stats are kind of rough. I think that's a YOLO a null. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Where are we? Where's my coin? Okay. Heads, we hit the annul. Tails, we don't. Fuck. Just to prove it to you boys, watch, look. The Google coin is literally always right. Fuck, man. The annul's not going to hit. Oh, wait, Google was wrong. Wait, does Bing have a coin? Bing coin flip. I'm done with Google coin flip. We're not doing Google coin flip anymore. Is this coin flip better than Google? Tails, yes. Or heads, yes. Tails, no. Okay, we need to find another one. Coin flip simulator. Hold up, boys. Okay, flip coin. Select coin type. Oh, look at this. We can change what coin type we want. That's huge. Flip coin. Oh, look at this one. Yo, this one sucks, bro. Why would anybody use this, man? This whole time Google was lying to us. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one. Heads, this one's better than Google coin flip. Tails, it's not. Come on, man. Just... what's happening here? Coin flip simulation. Okay. I didn't even ask... I didn't even ask the question and it told us no. I give up, boys. I'm not flipping any more coins. I'm done with this shit. They're letting us down. But look, check it out. We got the tier 1 evasion. That's pretty huge. That's actually pretty huge if you ask me. Everything is telling you the same thing. I know, dude. All the coin flips are letting us down big time, boys. I don't know what's going on with that one. Yahoo coin flip? That's so funny. Flip me? Oh, what do you want me to flip? Streamer client, ancient orb? Yeah, I got you, bro. Hit me up. We're going to hit for you, buddy. We're going to hit for you. Hey, what do you got here? Prism Weave, Rustic, and Ancient Orb. So we're rolling for Samwa here. Okay. What are we looking for? What does this do? Reforges a unique item as another of the same item class. What are you looking to hit, brother man? Is that going for a headhunters or what? How does this work? Flip me mage blood. Mage blood, mage blood. Or headhunter. Okay. Easy. Right here. Siege breaker. Druggery. Gluttony. Belt of the Deceiver. I need to make sure I'm not clicking too fast because this would be tragic. Look, streamer client's on. I confirmed it. We turned it on at 2:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's on, man. So we should hit here. Isn't the base wrong? Yeah, it seems to reroll completely, right? That's pretty cool. Dryad Dawn or Diadan Dawn? That was a weird word. Diadian? What was that? Hold up. What was that item? No. That's the one. Diadian Dawn Heavy Belt. That's quite the word. Hey, Driz, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Okay, let's hit big. Mage Blood. We want to see Mage Blood or... What is it? Headhunters. Yeah, Headhunters. There we go. We're going to hit right here. The Druggery. Nivalius. Another Druggery. Immortal Flesh. Chain of Endurance. Pyro Shock. Last one. Siegebreaker. Hold up. I might have some to contribute myself. Look, I've got 3 more Ancient Orbs. We're going all the way, boys. Ah. 23 Ancient Orbs down the drain. Down the fucking drain, boys. Okay, lads. We have the T1 evasion. What do we do now? Exalt Slam, I guess. I don't want to lock prefixes for 2 divs. That's way too much money. I'd rather just spam a bunch more resonators for that money. Quality of chest to see the real defense numbers. I do have... Oh, true, eh? Watch. That's not bad, dude. 2,900, 600 energy shield. If you round up, that's pretty good. My mate's gamer tag has been to Headhunter since 2013 and never knew why until I started playing this damn game. That's actually awesome, Brisk. I like that. Craft a suffix and then Exalt Slam. Okay, let's do it. We're going for that T1 Slam, baby. We're going for that T1 Slam, baby. Or should I just settle? Should I set? No, we're not settling. We're not settling. Come on. Well, why would we settle with that? Okay, we add attributes. We're going to slam for our final hybrid here. You could do prefix cannot change reforge defense. Isn't that like 2... Isn't this like 2 divs to lock prefixes, though? Lock, then reroll. What are you... Would we reroll with another resonator? Would that be the trick? Lock prefix... No, lock... Yeah, lock prefixes and then do another resonator? Look, I'll do it once, boys. I'm down to do it once. So lock prefixes, 2 divs. Oh, and then harvest defense. Resonators don't respect meta mods. Okay. So lock prefix, 2 div, harvest. I'm down, boys. I'm down to do it. You know what? Let's fucking do it, boys. So then we... Can I change it to lock? No, I need to remove... I need to remove crafted mods. Right, and then we lock prefixes. Have you ever heard of Hernacora's lock? Yes, but I forget what that does exactly. What is that, Skeletor? It's worth it, just do it. I'm down. Look, lock prefixes, 2 divs, boys. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'm not scared. I'll do it, boys. I am not scared. Am I scared? Heads, yes. Tails, no. See? I'm telling you, man, Google's always right. I'm telling you, boys, I'm fucking telling you, Google's always right. I am not scared. We are locking prefixes. That's crazy. Now we go here, and then we do defense. Right here. I need blue. I need two blues. Run it. Let's fucking do it, boys. How much does one chaos get me? 31. Okay, here we go, lads. Reforge a rare item with random modifiers, including a defense modifier. 2 blue juice. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so this wipes the modifier of prefixes can't be changed. Just wipes it, but it'll re-roll everything except for the prefix. Okay. Look, I know we just disowned Google coin flip, but I think we have to advise it once more, okay? Will we hit T1 hybrid evasion energy shield block or whatever it is? Will we hit T1? Yes for heads, no for tails. Come on, this is my last flip. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign, boys. Okay, hold up. Here we go. The price of life force is not the issue here. Yeah, definitely not. No. If it hits hybrid, I'm gonna flip my table. You detect lies? No, no. Okay, watch right here. I mean, we hit it, but we got tier 4. Shit. We hit it, but we got tier 4. Boys, I think we settle. You know what? Look at the numbers. 3.2k evasion, 660 energy shield. It's not bad, dude. Tier 4 sucks balls, but like, you know what? I gotta call it quits there. Come on. Come on. We're not going any further than that. And then I guess we're just gonna be doing Eldritch Chaos for the rest, eh? That's the trick, right? You do Eldritch Chaos for the rest. That's the idea. Press Alt on it. Whack a res on it and we're good to go. 40 res is decent too. Yeah, the cold res is actually solid. And now y'all said, oh dude, I know. I'm pretty sure we had this earlier. I think what it is, Ray, is well, I'm trying to wrap up stream here realistically. So we'll probably keep it at that for now, you know. Prefix lock and roll lightning. Well, wouldn't it would just be cheaper to do Eldritch Chaos, no? You can just Eldritch and bench craft if you need it. That's true. You know what? Here, we'll do... Or Exalt and Benchcraft. Look, we do 1 Exalt, see what we hit. And then Benchcraft the last. Let's see, what do we get for the suffix here? Eldritch Craft, Suppress Chance. Yeah, I know, boys. Hey, you know what? It's all part of the learning experience and part of the fun, I'll be honest. You block Energy Shield, Recharge Mod, and Slam. Oh. Sure, yeah, let's block first. So you think block recharge? Is that the best one to block? And then we slam. Dude, if I could get another resist here, that'd be huge. Hey, we got fire res. You know what? I'll take it, boys. It's not the best, but for now, that's fine. I think this is a piece I can settle with for now. This can be optimized, but you know what? That's a pretty good starting point, I must say. It has high weighting. Let's go. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. You know what? I'll take it. So now on here, what do we want as the suffix? I guess we'll see what my resists are. I guess we'll see what the resists are. Nice craft, suppress, or block now. True, eh? Can I don't need suppression because I'm at 100% already. We could block, or I guess just do another resist, right? Well, I know I'll need lightning. You know what? For now, let's just do chaos and lightning just for now. Chaos. Do that for now. That's okay, boys. Look, we're going to have to save the rest of this craft for tomorrow, but look, we'll do the sockets, we'll do the colors, we'll do the implicits, and that, no matter what, is an upgrade. Let's look at actually the difference in energy shield. I guess the ES won't be much higher. 18, 19. Okay, we got like 30 more energy shield. Evasion's higher, though. Oh, look at that, dude. 19k evasion. Dude, from 14 to 19, that's huge, actually. Let's go. Put suppression on it so you can't take some. You can take some off your tree. That's true. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah. What's your current chest? Absolute dog shit. So that's a very, very nice upgrade. I know it's by no means best in slot. That ain't no best chest, but you know what? That was pretty fun crafting. That was my first time really trying out those resonators. Those are pretty cool, man. From 13.9 to 19.5. Yeah, not bad. I need to do the same thing for my gloves, my belt, my boots, and potentially swap out my helmet as well. And my jewelry. Really, every piece needs this treatment right here. So, you know what, boys? I think the next couple of days calls for a lot of crafting. Hey, man, this is a nice piece. Let's take one final look here. That's not bad, eh? That's not bad. Well, what does Google have to think about that? Heads, the chest is bad. Tails, it's not. It's not bad. That's not bad. Heads, we have to wrap up stream. Tails, we don't. Shit. I was really hoping to wrap up stream. we try that again? Shit, man. I need to... okay, what do we do? Okay, I guess we put the implicits on the chest. Okay, what do we want here? Let's start spamming, eh? What do I have in my current one? I guess I really don't need any of those. What's good? What do I want here, lads? Chaos damage? You're stuck on Twitch forever? Easy. Slam a brewski? I wish. I'm all out. See, I need to go pick up. One more map. I could do a map. Hold up. We need to craft this out, boys. What do we even want? That's the issue, right? What do you guys look for on Exarch? What do you guys get? These kind of all look like shit, don't they? Damage recoup as life. Is that good? Is that a good one? One max res is good. Global fizz. I could do damage. Although, you know what? I need defenses. Suppression is a very good layer of defense if then you hit big. Can you get suppression on an implicit? Is that a thing? Gain a charge every second. Could also do that. No streamer client for the coin flip. True, eh? Oh, cold damage. I could have done cold damage. Oh, wait. Critical strike multiplier for attack damage. Wait, I could do that. There's a +1 max res to all. Is there really? +1 to all? Yeah, I like the crit multiplier. So let's see what the Eater of Worlds gives me. Energy shield recovery rate. Mana. Increased energy shield? Wait. That's pretty nice. Why are you using lesser? Just for now. You know, when I have a chest that's like fucking beauty, I'll do something that's maybe a bit more expensive, you know? That's not bad, eh, boys? Yo, increased energy shield? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Hey? What do you guys frickin' think about that? Dog, I can give you grands if you're using lessers. No. It's okay. It's okay for now. Okay, so now we do what? Two reds? 2 reds. And that's it, right? 2 reds. ES is decent. Would be better on pure ES base. That's true. There are way better mods. Okay. Orb of Dominance will play a vital role in your GG chest. Orb of Dominance. What is that? Orb of Dominance. Removes one influence modifier from an item with at least 2 influence modifiers and upgrades another influence. Oh, right. Yes, I remember reading about these earlier on. Yeah, those ones are cool, eh? The difference between your armor and BIS triple T1 is about 200 energy shield. Okay. I mean, hey, we're almost there. Look, we're almost there. Considering we... Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong one. Considering we crafted piss, boys, that's not bad. Hey, that's not bad, eh? Even block is better? Okay, okay. We can re-roll that. That's all right. So do we go for colors now, boys? Do I do spam 2 reds? I think that's how we did it on my current one, right? You have 100% increased charge duration mastery. You can perma-sustain any one charge with you gain charge implicit. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, actually, Jace. I like that. We need 3 and 3. There we go. We got the colors. Now we spend the fuselings, right? That's how you guys do it. I would just buy 1,500 fusings. Is that the strat here? I have 800, so I need 700. Right? That's how it's done. Is that the strat, boys? 102. 101. Oh, we don't have enough. Shit. I need 70 more. You refuse to even answer that? I mean, they are dirt cheap. I know there's other ways of... Oh, I'm out of chaos. I know there's other ways of doing... Oops. There's other ways of getting 6 sockets, right? Can't you do it with like a beast or something? Can't you do it with Beastcraft? Okay, we got the chaos. Now we get 70 more fusing. We'll get 100 just for fun, because we're balling out after all. We are balling out after all. Hey, Bad, appreciate the follow, man. I appreciate that, brother, man. Hold up, we can get a bit money. We can get a bit more bang for our buck here. The currency is trying to... The market's trying to scam us a little bit here. That's all right. Check this out, boys. Check this out. You'll 6 link by rolling less than 1,500, should I? Black Morgan is 150 chaos. Black Morgan beast for 6 link. Right. On average is 1 in 1,200 to roll all 6. Well, you know what? Let's just do this for now because it's dirt cheap, so fuck it. Boys, check that out, eh? Okay, now you're saying we change the energy shield? Eater of the Worlds? Okay, let's change this. Haste has increased aura. I'm not using haste. 1% less damage taken per 230 int. Interesting. 5 all res. Hey, that's pretty cool. Let's see what armor resists. Hold up. Hold the phone. Yo, somebody please hold the phone 1 second. Okay, we're capped out. We're capped out. Look at that. Chaos res still needs a bit of love, but we are looking chillin'. Evasion, almost 20k. Not bad. Energy shield barely went up, but whatever. I guess that's okay. We don't need the res. Increased armor? Nah. Spell chance to block? I mean, maybe, but we're not really doing block. Hey, there we go. Increased evasion. Wait, 18%? How much does that bring me up to? 21k! That's good enough, boys. Look at that. That's huge. Dude, this morning we were at 6,000 evasion. You were capped? Oh, am I under now? Ah, whatever. We'll sort that out. We'll sort that out. There's still a bunch more crafting to do, boys. We started the day off with 6,000 evasion. Now we are at 21.1. That is pretty good. Not bad. That's not bad at all, if you ask me, lads. You know what, though? We must, unfortunately, wrap things up here. Let's see if any of the homies are on Path of Exile on Twitch right now. Let's see. Who do we have? We got, Silva's not on. Let's see. Well, you know what? We're going to go raid the homie hobos because he's the first on the list. So we are going to be calling it there for the day. Fizz is the hardest to deal with on Evasion ES. The best would be Fizz taken as. Oh, is it? Okay. Heard anything about Fatals? He hasn't. Fatals? I mean, Fatals was in chat earlier. Is he streaming right now? Yo, Paul, is Fails on? I don't think so. Is he streaming? If so, I would love to raid Fatals. I don't think he's... No, he's not on. But yeah, he was hanging out in chat. Oh, or from him. Yeah. Fatals was in chat this morning, brother man. He's doing chilling. He's doing good. He wasn't on for a long time. No, yeah, he dipped out. I assume he went to work or something, but that's all right, boys. Look, we must end it there, lads. Thank you once again. What a killer fucking sesh. Got to drop GG. Nice work today. Hey, Shift, I appreciate you as always, man. Boys, look, we're going to go raid out to the homie Hobos over on Twitch. I'm sure many of you guys know him. He's a go-to raid of mine. He's a good dude. He's hanging out on PoE right now. And boys, we're going to be ending it there, lads. Look, we'll see you tomorrow, eh? Good progress today. I appreciate that, Brisk. You know what, boys? Like, I did that Respec'd last night. We're feeling squishy. Damage is up, though. So, expect the next couple of days. If you guys are fans of crafting, tune in because we're going to be doing more of this nonsense that you just watched. So, more crafting over the next couple of days. More, hopefully, blasting. I don't know. We'll see. But, guys, we're going to be ending it there. Twitch, I'm sending you guys over to Hobo. YouTube, you guys are getting booted out. But we'll see you tomorrow, eh? We'll be back Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're here every day, lads. I appreciate all of you guys. We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a great night, everybody. Out of fucking Troy. Okay, see you, lads. Bye-bye. See you guys. Peace.